But then I need to actually do that. Oh, right, I need to pull this. More. I was like, wait a minute. There we go. Okay. Should be good. Oh, I need to grab the chats. 1 second, peeps. Gotta get you all pulled up here so I can see. There we are. Alrighty. You all are looking good. Oh yeah, I forgot this walking over here hijacks your view for some reason. I never hello. Hello, explode. There. Let's do it. I don't know why, for some reason, I just imagine, like, if you ever had Jacksepticeye doing this kind of stuff, he would just be like, and then just start screaming like he usually does. Like, that replaces his clap. It's just 3 times louder. I don't know what he's up to nowadays. I haven't followed him in a long time. I feel bad, because, like, there's a lot of YouTubers I used to follow that I don't really, watch much anymore. Not because I'm not interested in them, it's just, I just don't have as much time as I used to. So go boom, pretty much. I mean, that's what he does, right? Isn't that like how, like, Jacksepticeye, like, he did like a whiplash and some kind of random loud sound effect, then just started screaming? Hey, Lekia, how you doing? Morning, I'd say evening, but hey, no worries. Hopefully you had I'm assuming you got a good night's sleep or something. Hopefully you did. I'm just stopping by before I go to sleep. Alright, no problem, Legend. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello, as usual. Hey, Sendai. Looks like an oil spill. So this is like the Blight Tide, I think, was what they were talking about. It was like some kind of a Blight Tide. It's kind of creepy, actually. So, but yeah. I have done a little bit of stuff. I was actually kind of curious about something over the weekend. So, I can't actually, I don't have any settlements here because I haven't progressed the story. And I know there's one here, but I don't know how to unlock it yet, which is kind of odd. But I do know Tung Tung is with, oh, I need to switch to Chinese. I know Tung Tung is with Mifu right now. So I was curious how it would work for me to get this place raised, and I managed to get this to work. So I've managed to not only unlock the stock redistribution, but also the depot node without ever having to do anything factory-wise. Oh, what on earth is going on with that chat? What the heck? Refresh that. Eeg. Why is it doing that? What is that? What is wrong with that? Why is it so weird? It's fine. No, this is totally not fine. There is a lot of things wrong with that. Huh. Is it because you're... No. Oh, no. Why is it doing that? Why are you like this? Okay. What if I hit original source resolution? Can I change that? No, I can't change that. Well, this is interesting. Maybe if I break the link? Try that again. Is the new event unlocked yet? No, it's supposed to be, I think, Friday. Okay, maybe because it was linked? That was weird. I refreshed it and that fixed it, it seems. Do I have Kiko sitting on my desk? No, I don't have a cat. Not even a twin-tailed one at that. But yeah, that was odd. You guys had me worried. Twitch is acting up. Oh yeah, Twitch is acting up. Alright, well, let's fix Twitch. Let's break that. I'm gonna hit refresh on that too. Okay. So that doesn't make any sense. I break the linked source and then refresh the source, and that seems to fix that. I don't understand why, but it did. Okay, well, that was an interesting start to a stream. Chat's being scuffed? That feels like a norm for some reason. But yes. Now we've got past that problem. So, Igers, I did want to let you know, and I told people about this when they first started trying to get me to do FGO. The more you tell me to do something, the less likely I'm going to be to want to do it. I do not work that way. I am just letting you know. I've had multiple people tell me to get into something, and then I basically tell them, yeah, that's, if you keep this up, I will do it out of, I will not do it out of spite. That's just how I am. There goes my attempt. You're not doing it to the degree that he has. It's been like, I think once the last like 30 or so streams. You'd get a Snowshine plushie. If they had one, I would take one, but I don't have one. You're to pick up your baby girl. No, this is mine. She's mine. You can go get yours on your account when this game comes out. How about that? Why is your bitrate exploding? I don't know. My bitrate's normal. Stop looking at Snowshine and This is what you get. Oh. Little teddy bear. Put the head pet emoji. 100% more Snowshine. Nah. I mean, if this is something I do want to do, you will not tell me not to do that. I am a simple man. When I have a waifu, I will enjoy the said waifu. I'm also a simple man. If I see a duplicate dude over here sitting on the floor, I throw a bomb at him. You are an abomination, sir. Goodbye. Oh, never mind. Oh, right, these got 3 attacks. Would you rather a Snowshine plushie? Ember, why are you... Ember. 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 There we go. I would prefer the plushie. I would 100% take the plushie. I don't know. Her little teddy bear is nice too, but personally I would prefer a copy of her. Oh, also, I've been working on another team. Actually, 2 teams. I want to point something out. This team strangely works. This is 3 elements. And it works. I hate everything about it, but it works. Let me just show you real quick. I want to see what I want you guys to see the kind of shenanigans I have been up to. I don't want to do it here because they're gonna get absolutely destroyed because these are like level 70 people here. I think there's... Let's go for big boy up here at the top. I saw someone talk about Arclight, Yvonne, Last Right, Ardelia. I could kind of see that, but that feels weird. Do we get tower defense? I need to make the towers, but to make the towers, I need to unlock the AIC across Wuling. So maybe? It just depends on how much story stuff we get, but I just want to just show this. I don't know how effective this is going to be against this dude, because these guys, like, my team is very low level. And progression is kind of taking its time. So all I need to do here, I'm going to back away. All I need to do here, to give you an idea. What are you looking at? Turn around. Turn around. Yeah, that's right. So all I need to do here is final strike. When I do the final strike, I activate Perlica. Can you not, please? Thank you. Activate Perlica, whose combo skill is going to trigger off that. And because there's no element or vulnerable status on it, Ardelia triggers. So what ends up happening is this guy will have electrification and corrosion on him at the same time. Because corrosion is applied, Leviathan triggers and can cause combustion. So this guy will be electrocuted, acid burned, and burning at the same time. Of course, I'm going to consume electrification because that's how that works. But yeah, so basically that's all it is. I just do this, final strike, boom, 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 boom. What the dolly doing? Hello. Oh wait, no, I need to use heat collection. Oh, she doesn't have max stacks yet. Okay, I need to actually do this then. This is basically what that is. I'm stuck. Oh boy! Ah! I love falling off the cliff. 3 charges, combust. Nope. Ah, gosh, he hurts. Yeah, this is a level. I don't know what level he is, but he is hurting. Stand still. There's combustion. Let me switch to. Oh. To her. It kind of sucks because he does like to do this. Rip Perlica. Alright, nothing again. Yeah, let's hit this two first. Oof! The only thing that sucks is I have to kind of deal with, oh, he's screaming. He's screaming. I have no way to really counter his tanking ability. But yeah, it does pretty decently. If I don't fall off a cliff. I don't have this team locked in yet, but also they're not anywhere near developed. Like, Ardelia's level 40 against a level 60, and then this is a level 52. So, and all of Levantane's, like, you can see how underdeveloped she is, because I haven't really, like, put any stuff into her yet. Same thing with Ardelia. I don't think I've really done anything with her either. So, like, this is kind of really scary that I'm looking at this. I mean, these two are, but that's because I have them in a different team. So I've got technically 3 teams now. This one I've been experimenting. It's just really weird. It shouldn't work, but it does. And it's just because of how, like, they changed her to where, now instead of just being combustion, she's happy with corrosion. So as long as you're inflicting either of these two, she can really play ball with them, which is weird. I mean, it's good because corrosion just makes it to where they lose, like, they're more vulnerable. So technically, like, Ardelia's whole gimmick is kind of nice with playing into corrosion. It's just kind of a weird, weird circumstance. Yeah. The reason why this team isn't developed is because I have this team that I'm also playing. And this team does... Let me go to the other guy. But yeah, I'm a lot more accustomed to this team because this team is my this is my old Stagger Nuke team. It doesn't work as well because they've got rid of the combo skill cooldown reduction. At least I haven't seen the set yet, or at least the non-set gear. But I've definitely been tinkering a bit with teams. I'm having a good amount of fun with them. I want to get Yvonne and Gilberta, but I don't know if I'm gonna get them anytime soon. I know that, I think, doesn't Levantane's banner ends in 2 days, so I'm wondering who's coming next. But yeah, it's kind of funny how that team does work, though. I don't know why I didn't just take my zip line, because I've built zip lines over here. I'm a smart individual, I swear. I am a very smart individual. Professional strummer. I could probably just take the zip line to this thing, don't I? Yvonne Trust. I would like Yvonne. I never really built her in the last beta, so I really want to get a feel for her overall. Oh, that was too slow. The only downside is Arknight does not generate enough SP on her stuff. One thing I've definitely noticed with her. Ooh, that she just... Yeah, this team isn't also known as... Oh, this team's good. No, sir. Man, yeah, it still works up. But why though? Why the tree? What is... I guess they weren't done. They wanted to take out their anger on the tree. How does the rabbit girl feel to play? Oh, Aviwena? She's, I don't actively play her, so it's like I usually have her on the team, but I don't actively. She is pretty nice to play, but you do have to pay a bit more attention. So let me actually give you an idea. Let me go find somebody to beat up real quick. Let me just standard somebody simple. You know what? I'll put them... This team is more capable of handling it, but they might get their butt kicked a little bit just because they're weaker. I think there's a frog up here. But yeah, one of the biggest things about her is you have to play into her combo skill to really start doing a lot of damage with her. So basically, if you're bringing her in your team, if you're going to use her, you need to be triggering this and this as often as you can. So part of the reason why the stagger nuke team works so well is because I got this down to like I think 5 seconds when I had it in beta 1. Hey Mirko, how you doing? But basically, you need this triggering as often as you can, and you need to activate it as soon as you can. Because those spears that are, well, basically, let me show you. The spears that she uses in combat will persist in the ground as you see here. But yeah, basically what you want to do is you see how that spear over here is in the ground? You can kind of see it. Forgot this guy is very obnoxious. Yeah, see these spears now that are persisting? You need to pay attention to where you are compared to the spears, so when you use her skill, you're guaranteeing the hit. If you don't do that, you'll miss the spears, and the spears are where most of Abiwena's damage is. Which enemy is the most annoying? Same thing with her, you kind of want to pay attention to where you're dashing. Ah! Must be the one of the bouncy guys. This guy is probably one of the more annoying ones. I need to deal with this because he's going to do that skill. Why? Oh, he's doing this. Ah! This is gonna stun him, I think. Yeah, it does. The reason I use Perlica's skill there is because you have to play into the combo skill of Avi. If you don't, then you'll never activate it. It requires somebody to have electric infliction or electrification active on them while you do a final strike. Yeah, this team is not anywhere near as developed yet. You have your spears up? Oh, you do. See, that's why you gotta pay attention to your positioning. Oh gosh! Yeah, you have to pay attention to where your spears are. So let me show Avi's kid here. You need active electric infliction, so basically that's why you see me occasionally hit with Perlica's skill, because that does electric infliction, and then as long as Arknight hits the final strike on an enemy, it will trigger this. Another way to do this would be to have Arknight do her entire combo, trigger Perlica's combo skill, then do another combo to trigger Abiwena. I skip this by just using the skill instead. So if you do it that way, you can activate both of them at the same time. She's really just here to kind of give healing and also a little extra support. Also, if I do use her shield, I can then follow it with Perlica to do electrification, which works with Arknight. So I basically am using Snowshine to play into electrification, while at the same time still working with 3 electric characters. So this team does still work. I just don't have them anywhere near as ready as my main team. But yeah, the two most annoying enemies, or actually the most annoying enemies, that's Archive, I need EFTB. I think of the entirety of the Agaloy. So the rock variation, I would probably say the Effigy is the worst. Because his attack animations are a little bit harder to read sometimes on timing. I've only fought this guy once. I have not seen him much anywhere else. Which is kind of sad. I would love to see him more. He did seem like an interesting fight nonetheless. In the new Wuling region, the Hedrons... No, not that one. The Tidewalkers. These guys. These ones are way more annoying. They have a lot of varying attacks. Some of them are ranged, some of them are melee, and they will play to their distance from you very well. But yeah, they have a good variety of attacks that make them a little bit annoying to deal with, but you can you can still handle them once you get accustomed to them. Landbreakers, ironically, the most annoying is actually this dude. Just because most people are, I don't think anyone has had any really major thing different from themselves. You will not be doing a lot of damage to this dude until you break his shield. You literally have to break this shield to do anything. Whereas most of the other enemies, it's just a matter of dodging their attacks or doing whatever. Like this one, you just have to wait for them to attack first in most cases, and then you can get your window of opportunity. But this one, you literally just have to break his shield. Otherwise, he'll just sit there and tank most things. If you can build up a team that specializes in stagger, then you'll be fine. Which is, I think, honestly, the team I work with does a pretty good job at that. But I think of the Landbreakers, that's probably the most annoying of the entire group there. Wildlife side... This guy is not as bad as he seems. You can kind of control him a bit, and he also has a bit of a wind-up before he does his, like, AoE attack that has the lingering acid pool. You can manipulate his acid pools to be in some really bad spot while you go back to wailing on him afterwards. It's not that hard to deal with him. But yeah, you'll get used to him over time. And even then, if you're using Snowshine, he's very easy to read. That's probably one of the things I do like about the worms, is they're very easy to fight. These guys are actually entertaining. There is a hidden... for those of you who are playing the beta right now, when he does his charge attack, either use Catcher or Snowshine. You'll get a medal for it. If you did not know that, there is a medal for basically, you know, immovable object beats. What's the phrase? Something beats an immovable object. I forget what it is. Unstoppable force beats immovable object. Never mind, that's what it was. That's literally what that is, though. Is you're using the shield, using the shield to basically stop them. It's really funny. But yeah, you will 100% shut down the guy's charge attack if you use Snowshine or Catcher. It is a unique interaction between them, which I actually do appreciate. I kind of miss that kind of thing too, because, like, this is one thing that they did for this character. I hope they do more unique interactions with individual characters, or at least character types. So, like, the defensive type defenders, like Snowshine and Catcher, can play into that. Like, this guy's unique interaction. I don't know. This guy does not have. This guy lost his unique ability he used to have. Oh no, he still has it. At low HP. Oh, I'm just taking about too quickly to notice. Okay, no, he still has it. So let me hide the stream, the Twitch chat here, so you guys can see this. Let me hide. So on the bottom one, at low HP, they spew fire in all directions and ignite himself in a massive all resist buff. You can use cryo infliction when he does this to basically shut that down. So I actually do really appreciate how they have unique interactions. for some of the enemies. So if you ever end up having to fight this dude at higher levels and he gets this buff, you need to make sure you have a cryo character that can do infliction to get rid of it. So I hope they do keep this, because before he would just do this at any time. Now it's a at low HP thing. When your Uma wife says no. No! But yeah. I actually do like the pirate enemies. They are, like, these guys are very different from the Landbreaker variants. So, like, you had the Raider, and now you have the Plunderer. The Plunderer's moveset's a little bit different, and the Bone Crusher Ambusher has a very different, or the Groove Archer has a very different feel from this one. I really do appreciate the differences in the characters there. Let me see if I can find them individually. Oh, here's two of them. The main thing you'll notice from these guys, watch the guy in the back that's just watching us. He might act. Or he's gonna stand there and watch. Okay, here you go. But he actually moves around while he throws bombs instead of just standing there. He also will do like a side strafe while he shoots. But yeah, he has both of those movesets, which actually kind of... It makes them a bit more interesting. Because the archers... the archers before were just very simple. He can also get interrupted. You know what? You guys are getting close. Oh, that's a lot of electrifications. How did you miss me? I didn't get a dodge there. Whoa, hello. Yeah, it's a cool little thing they do. It makes them a bit more interesting, so there is a little bit of variation between the regional enemies, which is kind of nice. The slugs, these guys themselves aren't really that bad. I do like the, they're like, if I'm going down, you're going with me kind of move that they try to do. I do appreciate that. YC and DB. The rest of the dubs are not finished. So if we want to have voice acting, we kind of have to have it in C and dub right now. So anyway, just wanted to show those three teams that I've been kind of thinking about. I do have this one still, but I've not really worked with them much more outside of that. I've not really gotten them any more built than I did in that one video. But yeah, I have a handful of teams that I can at least work with that are kind of fun though, so I'm happy with it. Looks like a pretty good budget team. Are those two free on launch? Oh, so you're asking about availability. This entire team is 5 stars. So no 6 stars involved in this team whatsoever. If the pre-registration milestone is met, you'll get Snowshine for free. Perlica comes for free. Aviwena and Arklight are just going to be a matter of do you roll the 5-star when you get it on your 10 pull on the banners. So that's really all it is. But yeah, they do play well together. They're not that bad to work with. Ironically, it's funny how Snowshine and Arklight still kind of like each other, even despite Arklight's rework. Though I wouldn't even say Arklight's like rework was a nerf at all. It just made her, it put her more in line with the element that she's supposed to be a part of. I need to get myself some Doc P. Good old Dr. Pepper, for those of you who like that. I was thinking about drinking a root beer, but I was like, I'll stick with the Doc P. But yeah. I think most of my teams aren't super like this team is my mainstay team, and the only 6-star is Ember. And she is really good for this slot. You don't have to have her there, but she's probably the best one you can have. What I will also say is that if you don't have Snowshine, it's not impossible for you to work with the team. Like, you can do this team as well. You're probably going to be hurting on, what's it called? On SP a little bit. So if you want to mitigate that, you probably could bring a Vanguard, but I don't. You might have to use Pogranichnik, I think is how you say his name. I can't say it. It's Helliger. What is the best in slot on this beta in your opinion? Like in terms of operator? It's hard. That's probably not an answer I can truly give you, just because of how team building works in this game. Because there are going to be teams where certain characters are going to work the best in, and there's going to be like one character, like for example, Ember will shine very nicely in pretty heavy physical teams. She still will work with a catcher Snowshine because there's just that unique synergy they have together. And then if you're wanting to go like more art side, you have this kind of team. You have the one that I was showcasing earlier. Like it's kind of hard to really say there's a best in slot. If you're going to talk between the types, so like the best Vanguard for like SP generation, it's going to come down to the situation. However, Akikuri is terrifying for SP gen. I had a few people show me their built Akikuri, and it's terrifying just to watch how much SP she generates. The reason being is because it all comes down to her ultimate. She fires 3 shots. Each shot gives currently, well, hang on, let me hide Twitch again. Each shot gives 61 SP. So you're getting 181 SP from her ultimate. This is rank 1. That is a rank 1 skill. My assumption is her ultimate will probably give you all 3 bars. Because if I go from skill 1, level 1 to 2, that's a jump of 3 already. So you probably are going to get I mean, I can't see her not being almost like a Myrtle, which is terrifying to think about. We have probably our Endfield version of Myrtle. Now, the best thing too is you can work with her to get ultimate energy recovery. What's it actually called? Hang on, what's the stat called? Ultimate gain efficiency, very high, and you'll be able to probably spam that as much as you can if you get this at a stupidly high number. There are actually some interesting cryo teams for Fluorite. I think she will have a really good affinity with Last Rite. And she can even work with a character like Alesh. Just because of how her combo skill works, because it likes cryo and nature. Does she generate SP? Yeah, I think she still does. It's only on her. Oh, it's only on her combo skill. Really? She doesn't. How much SP is her combo skill right now? 7.5 per sequence. So 15 at max, but you have a combo. You have a talent that raises it up to 75% bonus. So you could probably get a good amount more. It's about 20, probably 20, 30-ish. No, 75%. Probably in mid-20s, which is about what I would say is normal. The only problem is her combo skill requires enemies to get staggered or to hit a stagger node, which is like a checkpoint on the stagger bar for like a boss. So she's a little bit hard to trigger this. But that's why I kind of think it's good for you to have like ultimate recovery to kind of benefit from that. Not to mention, when she also does her ultimate, she gives the link, which just buffs your team. I heard that battle skills generate energy for the whole team. Let me see. Best way to check that would be to go to the Endfield database. Battle skills. And can be cast whenever there is things for that. I don't see anything specifically for battle skills saying that they give energy. I think they have to explicitly say it. Because there's only one bar down at the bottom to showcase that. That's just SP. Okay. I mean, you do get a good amount of SP. You get SP from doing a perfect dodge. You get SP from a final strike. And of course, Vanguards also benefit for it too. So there's a lot of other ways to get SP. Let me see if it. Do you know who it was that was doing that, or like who was in the team when they were getting all that? Because it might depend on that. Or maybe it's a gear or something that I'm not aware of. There could be something that is triggering that energy for everybody. Because like I think a good example of this, Alesh I think gets his. Yeah, whenever solidification or organium crystals are applied to an enemy, he gets an energy. Or if he does it, it doubles it. So it's like, you know, he's gonna get. There are certain unique situations where doing something will give energy to somebody else. No, energy is. Oh, as ultimate. I have not actually looked into that. I generally only tend to notice it when it's on their skill that they're using, so I can't really say for sure. It's hard for me to really know that one. But yeah, it's possible, I guess. I don't really. Maybe it's the same element. Let's look at it. Let's go find somebody to do that for then, because I do not know. I've not actually bothered to look at that. There should be a bunch of dudes over here. Alright, Perk, I need you to just dump this. I was gonna say on the group, but one guy's fine. It looks tied to element. Yeah. Snowshine did her attack, it didn't do anything. But if you, I think it's element tied. So if I do this, it should get all three of them. Yeah. It went up? I did not see it. So it is for the whole team, okay. I'll have to double check the read on it then. Looks like you interrupted. Yeah, we'll take a look and see if there's a bonus for it. He's gonna be okay. So it does look like it is. I actually have not paid attention to that. Is there anything specifically for it? No, there is nothing for it. Ultimate. It's full. Oh no, yeah. Casting battle skills grant every teammate an equal amount of ultimate energy. Casting combo skills only grants the caster. So it's the cast. That's why I'm not noticing it, because it's the what is it? My main team is mostly reactionary combo skill. Okay. That's why I've never been noticing it, because this team is almost entirely combo focused. Do you think they're gonna rework all characters? I don't think so. I don't see a reason for them to. Like, everyone plays nicely. I don't think anything's super overpowered, at least yet. I've not noticed anything. Like, I do feel like every character does okay for now. There are some concerns. Like, people might find her hard to work with. Just because you have to play into two, like, you have to, if you're gonna use Fluorite, you need to play hard into one of the two elements that she supports. Which is either gonna be cryo or nature. You need to play hard into both of them. Or either of them, really. If you do both, you probably could get away with it. But, this is probably gonna be a little bit weird for some people. I'm trying to think. Akikuris could be a little bit more annoying to deal with, but it would probably, I could see her being a nice vanguard to bring on a boss fight, just because you will get both staggered and staggered nodes, so both of these will benefit her. But to be fair, you're probably bringing her for her ultimate over anything else. I don't think she has... Oh, she has heat infliction. Okay, so you could play into that. You could do a full heat team probably with her, or at least a near full heat team. But yeah, I think Akikuri's probably mostly just going to be playing into the ultimate. So as you guys' ultimates 80, that's why you guys look like you're more. Oh, hey, Mystic, how you doing? Yeah. I will definitely say something. Because of how this works, operator intervention while taking advantage of her ultimate is actually one of the most disgusting things to do. Because, like, if all the enemies are funneling into one spot, go right to the entrance of that spot where all of the, where all of the, enemies are gonna basically, like, crowd around, and drop this. It'll just freeze everybody. It is kind of funny how nasty this is on operator intervention defense. But yeah, I think for the most part wise though, like, I think most of these teams, most of these operators are in pretty good shape. There's some very weird combinations you can do. Like, for example, Ardelia has a weird synergy with Li Feng. If you really wanted to play that way. And the disgusting thing is you can, if played properly, your ultimate could have arts or physical susceptibility on an enemy and Link. Because basically, all you need to do is that you do a full combo on an enemy, you trigger Ardelia's combo skill, applies temporary corrosion, use her battle skill, eats the corrosion, applies physical and art susceptibility, and then at that point, all you have to do is another full combo on that enemy to trigger him because it's physical susceptibility, and you get Link. So you could basically do that whole chain, and then if you have like Yvonne, for example, just ult her and go nuts. Like, there's really weird synergies that I did not think would be possible, but it's just the way that these operators are designed and how you can chain things. So I don't know if Li Feng and Ardelia will be used a lot together, but I do see Link being a pretty nasty thing to apply, but there's other ways to get Link. Like, for example, I'm trying to think who else gives Link. I don't think you do. I think you were just... No, you do it. You give it on ult, though. But yeah, there are some ways you could do it. Yeah, so you could play this way. I think she also... Doesn't she have a chance to give... I think she can give attack up, too, on her... on something. Let me find it real quick. I thought she attacks that, or am I thinking Ember? I might be thinking Ember. You guys can't see her. She's goofy, though. I can see people experimenting with team deployment and skill comp. Oh, no. I think that's what I'm going to love the most about team building in this game, is it's one, like, decently designed sandbox. So you could literally, well, maybe not sandbox. It's just a nice little, like, place for everybody to kind of tinker with teams and see what works. Like, I have a feeling that when this game does go live, let's say you like any of these characters, one character from this entire group so far. So let's say you've got, like, of all this entire batch, you have one character you like a lot, whether it be Ardelia, Levante, Ember, Chen. It's not going to be hard for people to like Chen. She's a silly creature. I'm not going to say anything about this one because I feel like this one broke the internet when she was announced. But no, you could find probably another 3 operators that can play well into that particular character. I don't think that's going to be a hard thing to do. And as they probably will release more and more, we'll probably be able to have a lot more to tinker with. I'm a little bit concerned about things like, you know, power creep and all that kind of stuff, but at the same time, Hypergriff's done a good job at handling power creep in Arknights. I hope that they keep that same methodology here, where they use mechanics to kind of counteract a play style rather than just like, you know, HP and attack inflation, I think, as some people talk about. She has attack up on pots. Oh, perfect. So one of these then. We'll cover SP, that's nice. While the ultimate is active, entire team gets attack plus 10%. Okay, so third pot is her thing. But yeah, I think people can, it's going to be a lot of experimentation. I'm hoping we get I need to progress this account to late game so I can really test things out, because I will definitely say it has been a very slow crawl to develop my teams. She's just pure damage, which might hurt her with new units that come out. Well, not necessarily. One of the things I see her doing well in, there's not a good enough nature team to really play into that side of her. But Cryo has a lot of fun with this. This gives her a unique way to play into assisting Last Rite. Because Last Rite, if I remember correctly, needs a certain number of Cryo inflictions. And this just helps add that extra one. So if I wanted to, for example, she's gonna get her butt kicked here, but I'll try to be a bit careful with her. So if I wanted to with this team, I won't have Inman to really combo into, but I'll give you at least prove the point here. I gotta find somebody. Where's a simple grunt to beat up? I feel like we've just... Oh, here we go. Here's some. Ah! Of course. There we go. So we do this. Alright. Stack 3. Drain. And we get a lot of things to work with. So in that particular situation, we took advantage of applying Cryo twice. Fluorite gave us the 3, and then Alesh consumed the 3 Cryo inflictions to give me a lot more SP. So in that instance, basically Fluorite boosts Alesh's SP generation. In the case of Last Rite, if we go to, we can do a 10 pull, by the way. If we go to Last Rite, for example, if I can click on this. All you need is that 3rd stack to trigger her combo skill. So you could save yourself you could basically save yourself 1 skill usage to get that additional Cryo infliction stack, which makes it easier for, which gives, like I said, gives her that synergy with Last Rite. It's 40 seconds, which does suck, but she does have a she does have the what's it called? Is it a potential? I think it's a potential. Whenever cryo infliction or nature infliction is applied to the enemy, cooldown is shortened by 1 second. It's only can be triggered once a second. So, if you can have considerable amounts of inflictions, either in both cryo and nature, which she wants anyway, you could probably bring this down pretty heavily. At the same time, there's also the one armor set that reduces her cooldown by 15%, which is 6 seconds. So, you could do a whole bunch of things to make it work. Hey, Lenny. We are currently doing some... we're talking about teams a little bit here, because people are asking me questions about operators and team setups. Because I've been kind of tinkering with teams a little. But yeah, that's mostly what we've been doing. Also, welcome. Yeah, we have met Tang Tang, and we have to stay on CN dub because we do not have... the dubbing is not finished on the other versions, so if you want voice acting, we basically have to do this. That said, you know what? Let's do this real quick. Let's have a little fun. How about that? Alright, let's see if we get anything out of this. We're only going to do one 10 pull because I don't have enough... I don't want to spin the red rock on this banner. Can you sing Levatane's camera? You really want to see her look at you in disgust. Alright, man. Let's do this first. Looks like we got a mineral. Alright, I'll happily take Snowshine though. Or a Lesh. Honestly, either of them are fine. Who is it? Wolfguard, okay. His name checks out. Well, yes. I don't... His name explains everything, actually. This man is a regular on my streams. This does indeed check out. Oh yeah, I'll let you guys see him if you guys want to see this guy. This is the elite version of the new guys that I actually kind of dislike. He is a little bit annoying. Let's actually stun his buddies. This. Oh, he's doing this. I think we might be able to stagger him here. He's down. Solidify. Thank you. Might be able to get this SP. Nope, we didn't. Ouch. Ah! Wait, how'd you cause the solidification? You do cryo twice. I thought you followed the same rules. Go. Shatter him. There he goes.
结局总会是好的。
But yeah. He is a little bit of a dicey individual to deal with. He is tough. I'm not used to him yet, because that's my 3rd time, I think, fighting him. But he is definitely a bit of a challenge, at least with this team. But he also, like, can solidify, which is kind of crazy. Actually, wait, hang on. Let me actually see. Is it based on just us taking the hits and getting a, like, full... Where's it? Operator, debuff, solidification. Oh, so they work differently. Okay, so you get hit, you get 4 stacks of the infliction. That's when it applies it. I see. So if you get max stacks of an infliction, then that actually works against you. I see how that plays. Oh yeah, one of my teammates got stunned. It was kind of goofy. Funny thing is, it basically stunned him as soon as we took him out. So, yeah. Since a certain individual wants to see this so badly. There. Everyone judge this man for what he wishes for. Hey Caboose and Anthony, I see you guys there. Alright, let's head over and get some main quest line done. I did go and redo. Oh, did I transfer? Hang on. How's my battery power doing here? How are we doing on supplies for batteries? We are stable. So I am currently bringing over my battery stash to Wuling, and I only have 1 gen running right now to provide 380 power. I thought I would need this, but apparently I don't. Or at least I don't know how to craft the stuff needed to give to settlements yet, so... actually, let's top this off. And then I'm gonna bring with me 2 stacks of this. So I did bottle up some of the Zeronite in case I need it. Not that I think I will, but who knows, we might. But yeah. I will also say, the whole thing about cryo infliction, or the infliction stacks being used against us. There should be... Stir fry? Yeah. So stir fry right here, this food item. Which you get these from defeating wolves and stuff, like just random farm animals. Also, you get this just by farming it, which you can 100% do that. So let me, I don't want to hide Twitch this time. I'll read what's over here on the right side. Use this to, actually, I can't show you. I'll make one. Let's do it this way. There. So tacticals like this might actually not be that bad to produce. Oh, you know what? Actually, I just realized there's something really funny you guys can see too. But yeah, I think you can upgrade this. If I look for a tart pepper, yes, here it is. Gives 1 more extra use per battle, so it goes up to the standard 3. So that actually would give a good reason to get rid of, to use those items to prevent you from getting hit. So like if you have a really nasty boss to deal with, that's a good way to basically control them. I wanted to show this because I thought it'd be funny. For those that don't know, I have realized there is something really silly that we can do. Where are they? Where are the boys? There's the boys. Not these 3. Or these guys. These boyos. Look! We can pet them. We can pet the animal. This game is already the best. But we will pet it, and you guys will see something silly. We could pick up poop. Edman, you picked it! Ah! Can I just point out, this is a mechanic. God, the noise does not help it. Well, welcome to what you can do in this game. You could make the animal poo. All right. Time for some more Tang Tang. I'm pretty sure we have Tang Tang coming up. Oh, wait, hold on. Are you? What are you doing to her? Hold on. What are you doing to the poor girl? Why you gotta be? Oh no, Tang Tang. It's over. It's over, chat. She's been caught. Tang Tang's been captured. She didn't even hold back. She's just straight up, like, holding her like this. I'm taking your... Hello, Mifu. Do you have some more Tang Tang shenanigans? Big Chief? Supreme Chief, how did you get arrested? I was gonna say, the girl that basically feels like Saria, I don't think you want to be going up against. To jail, yes, pretty much. Straight to jail.
你对，这是。
这家伙打架不算赖，正巧送上门来，就被我抓过来帮忙清理天使。
放我下来！
切。Jin's like, oh my gosh. Perlica's not amused.
他这么对我，你就干看着嘛。
Dick. They blackmailed me, Chief. I'm really sorry. I'll adopt the cat. Who would adopt the Tang Tang? It's a creature cat. I like a cat when you pick it up. I like how you have. They blackmailed me, Chief. I'm really sorry. We avenged ourselves. I also got a job at Wuling. Oh, right. She was. That's a thing. All right, we'll do the middle one because it's funny. Perlica is not happy.
喂，我帮忙还不行吗？但事情结束以后，你们别为难黑面煞。
Thank you, Chief. Thumbs up. Perlica doesn't want anything to do with
快
this.
点开工，赶紧干完，我还得回寨子里呢。糖糖，你怎么自己到武陵城来了？哼，还不是担心我的结拜好姐妹。
Oh, I see.
怎么听着你也已经习以为常？
既然人都到齐了，直接出发。
Yeah, gotta go save whatever happened here. Chen might have suffered the same thing when she was. Yeah, probably something of the matter. But yeah, actually, hang on. Do I have?
和我一起滑一段吗？
Let's see.
管理员。
That'll be fine.
这个鼠娃居然打到这儿来了！
Oof. yeah, they are all over the place. Thank you. Can you do it again? Gosh. Fire again! Out of win by doing nothing.
嘀咕什么呢？赶紧干活，不然你还得去巡卫队宿舍擦窗户。
You actually do that?
少来的人。
I'm no window wiper.
第7次，还是第8次？你数太多，评委养的驼兽都认得。
The bird and beast know your face already.
我才是圣夺半晌，你少当着黑面煞的面胡说八道。
This music is a little loud for this scene.
喂，要不让黑面煞做个见证，我俩再比划比划。
Also, this music is a little intense for this scene. I think this is a bug actually.
这是正事，没心思跟你闹。
害怕啦！不比就是说，那你得答应我一件事儿。
I am gonna be honest. I really hope whoever they cast for the Ian dub of Tong Tong nails this character. I hope they nail this.
这次你要是输了，就亲自给我扛2日去寨里，300件，不，500件。
哼，要我把手蹲扛过去都没事儿。反正你输定了。
Oh, I just saw shit a tail. Look at that tail on Mifu. It's a small little bushy tail. I was looking at like all of her gold armor, and then all of a sudden I noticed the tail. I was like, wait, what? She has a tail?
就算你不说我输了要干嘛？赌局也成立啦。
你又跑不掉，等我想起来再说。
Well then. I totally did something in that fight. Thanks. Graciously. I don't really know. She's like, she looks like, she kind of gives me, she gives me Saria feel, but I don't know about what she actually is. Oh, well, this is easy.
在双寒前，停下。
Hello!
这随时可以行动。
上钩了！
很出色，伸手开破了。当双方一个爪牙太安逸了。
本事不大，废话不少。
Thank you.
我来守护，凭你随到此为止了。
冷风，
寒风，怎么越来越多了？红脸婆，你真往里冲啊！
怕了的话，你认输。
做你个春秋大梦！
Trying to see what they're gonna do. Oh, I didn't get it quick enough.
准备掩护，终于得结张起。
Alright, what do you do with him?
寒风，
帮你降温。
Oh, that was the wrong move.
我们的配合天衣无缝，迎向靠近。
No, I can't get attacked in that. I have like iframes when you're doing a finisher.
准备掩护，给我等一下，得结张，倒下吧。
Ooh, double finisher. Okay.
迎向靠近，阴茎之盾。
There you go.
今儿个姑奶奶赢定了。喂，黄脸婆，你收拾了多少水花子？
I mean, dude, these two kind of remind me of that. Still only counts as one. The fight between those two Lord of the Rings characters.
哎呀，怎么是平手？
I squashed 10 Captain Me. Oh, I can choose who wins? No! Oh, don't give me that! Oh no! we give it to the me, or do we give it to the Mifu, or do we give it to Tang Tang? I don't feel like it's gonna matter in the end, but still. That's too much power of a way to have. It'd be funny though. A funny creature. What are the consequences? I don't know. The game, I don't think it really is anything major. It's probably just gonna be some funny dialogue. Invested the Tang Tang certs. I see you, Renegade. Welcome. How you doing, buddy? How's your time in the beta going? Are you winning? Yeah. We do be doing fine. Yeah, we do some Tang Tang hours.
算了，好歹这条路也清楚了。
Perlica doesn't want anything to do with this. I love it.
哎，没啥，装的那个窜天雷天师想你们干嘛？
Oh man, it's great.
我之前见到武陵城里砸下来个大流星，是你们搞的吧？那是做啥用的？
喂，小毛崽子，
你暗算我！
I actually do really appreciate how much effort they put into these cutscenes. There are some times where they're a little bit too staticky, but you know, the quality on a lot of these with the facial animations, the animations they put on some of these, the way that they handle some of the like characters kind of just like inching their way into the scene is pretty good. Honestly, the team I'm running makes my PC over time because it's about a particle effect. Who are they? If I don't mind, if you don't mind sharing, Renegade.
正相反，我们现在要去观测站办正事儿，顾不上你，要溜就麻利点回去。
Scare her back home. Oof.
你还敢去那儿？我眼瞅着多少天使差点死那边。你要是死了，岂不就分不出胜负了？继续比，要1000斤，要有米有油有灵有肉。
1000 caddies.
随你便。
Levantine, Ardelia, Akikuri, and Wolfguard. Oh, so okay. I see. The main suspect is mostly Levantine. Really? I imagine like between Levantine and Ardelia's little sheeps, I could see that. I've got some. So like, here's the teams I've worked on. So this is my main one. It's a little bit different from what it used to be. I don't know if you know my original team, but it's fine. If you don't, it was original. It was this in CBT1. But now it has evolved into this. This is my electric team. This is a physical version of my Snowshine team, and then this is a weird one that for some reason is working, and I don't know how to feel about it. You got double breath. Oh yeah. Yeah. I got them very early. I've been enjoying it quite a lot. But it has been, yeah, my weapon banner pulls have been pretty solid. Double Abbeys. No, he means the swords here. The two great swords that Ember and Snowshine are using. I think, were they actually called Abraxas? Is that what they're actually called? So this is where my I didn't. Oh right, because it got renamed. It's Sundered Prince now. I have this too. I actually was pulling on this banner for this. And they both, I got this one. The thing is, I don't have Last Right, so it's just sitting here. Which makes me sad. I tried it on Snowshine originally, because it's a great sword and it's cryo, but this thing kinda just does better. Could Estelle somehow fit into the team with Snowshine's off skill doing this damage due to the physical susceptibility? Let me look at her real quick. Let's look at our EP girl. Enemies suffer solidification. Yes, 100%. So you have Snowshine's ultimate, which will trigger this, and then you have Alesh's skill that will trigger that. You could probably also work with her main skill and then use Alesh's battle skill to cause it. What's nice about her is if it's on solidification, she's doing lift, which is an instant shatter. So, weirdly enough... Oh gosh, wait, hold up.
管理，你来了。
You could do this. Actually, let me take off the physical team because I'm not using them right now. You could do this. You and then I mean this would do physical. That would play into her. You could combo like it'd be Snowshine, you'd use Snowshine for the first cryo inflate, then you'd use Alesha's skill for solidification. Solidification triggers Estella's combo, which will do actually I don't know if I think lift, I need to see if when you shatter does the vulnerable state persist. If it does, then Chen will proc on top of Alesh procking. So you would have this would actually be a very weird team that would work. But you need somebody to consume vulnerable stacks. So, I mean, you could maintain this. Enmin will always be a good consumer. Not to mention, you'd get the crystals to play with too. Which is nice because you'd basically... Actually, I wonder, would that forcibly suspend him in the air? That probably would, because this would be a shattered lift. And then Enmin would just come in there and just bind them and keep them frozen in the air. So that would actually work. And the only downside is the only person I think that will be able to shatter Inmin's crystal is I think still going to be Inmin, unless Estelle has a physical status she applies on her battle, which she doesn't. Her ultimate would, but that's kind of a weird situation. I'd rather honestly just use Inmin ult to shatter it instead. Yeah, if crystals hit a lifted target, they get stuck. It's funny to watch that, though. It is really silly to look at. But yeah, this team at least balances it well. Because you've got the cryo infliction from Snowshine, then it solidifies with Alesh. You can use Ember or Administrator to shatter it. And then at that point, it becomes Enmin will then do her crystals, and then you can shatter with either Enmin or Ember. And then we still have a vulnerable stacks consumer with Enmin. So we have basically a way to consume both of the infliction types, which is nice. So that's why I like this team a lot. I didn't think I would ever be able to maintain it, but hey, I will take what I can get. Even this team is nice because we can still, I was thinking, as long as it's not solidification, we'll be fine, but I just have to be smart about my reactions and the elements that are at play. So, oh, we're doing this. Okay, time to play Super Mario Sunshine, everybody. We're playing Super Mario Sunshine in here. Yeah, it is kind of it is kind of fun to have that. Where are we? Oh, we're going over there. Okay, so this is just a nice little area. Alright, what's going on? Take the little rickshaw or whatever this thing is called. Gosh, that is weird looking. Oh, hi! Hello! Maybe? Okay, we just got this. Activate this, so we're good. I think we're good on resources here. Activate. How big is the range on this thing? That is, I kind of like that. I think what's going to be weird is exploration is probably going to basically say you need to have bottles of that available to clear certain areas. Honestly, since the beta 2, it's been the most sleep deprived I've ever been. I've had to basically make sure I do at least maintain some good schedule. I have 3 days left of work for the year, so I'm like, I have to resist that urge, man. I would be so much further ahead if I didn't have to worry about that. But yeah, I'm glad to hear at least you're enjoying it, though. So. Blast knows someone's controlling it. Yeah, I mean, we know Nefereth does.
不过，观测站里面有什么东西在搞拆迁吗？
That doesn't sound good.
一个比较麻烦的天使，我们叫它破巢之象。先前询问被迫撤离观测站，也是因为那玩意儿。
Oh.
没想到他还盘踞在这儿。
听上去是个硬点子，那咱们绕着点儿。
重启观测站，不能放着他不管。我去了解他。
Gosh, the water effects they have.
你要怕了就回去，这儿用不着。
是吧？我就是个大点的水花子。行啊，我们就来比谁先收拾他。
These two are literally the same two characters from Lord of the Rings. I forget what their names are because I didn't pay attention to it when I was watching that. Endfield is ready apart from some glaring issues need to fix. I feel like the wiring for Valley 4 is probably one of the biggest things that's going to be a major headache for so many people. I still feel like that's a problem. It's like, unfortunately, the only way I see the solution would be to do what the Zeronite relays do right now, and then just make Zeronite relays like an upgrade or some other benefit. I don't know how to feel about it. Gimli and Legolas, thank you. But yeah, like you guys see that too, right? Like Gimli and Legolas between Teng Teng and Mifu right now. Just because of their little game they're doing, even though they don't need to do this.
多少能挡他一阵子。这里的构造我熟，先去看看情况。你们打正面过，至于被封住的地方，肯定有办法开路。
I do wonder if like how many characters are sitting in NPC jail for them right now.
等等，安妮怎么又一个人冲？
No, Legolas is not. Legolas isn't mommy though. You don't need the. I mean, they're both. That's sir. I think they plan on making these unique mechanics in different areas, but once you experience Zeronite stuff, you'll wish. Yeah, you know, like that's how I'm gonna feel about it. Is like it sucks because it's like I love the Zeronite relays and pylons, or towers, but man, that would be so nice elsewhere. You wanna win? These are literally the same dialogue options. You just flipped the two spots there. Are you worried or are you out to win, Teng Teng?
我更在乎那1000斤粮食。
Then go. Yeah, I do like a lot of the mechanics they have unique, like you have the spray mechanic, which is nice. Like you have some unique mechanics that are gonna fly into here that I think are cool. Oh no, they did keep this play. They just moved it over. I see. Well, it's less, for me it's more of, here, it's more like this. Can I place here? Yes, I can. That's a Zeronite relay. I need the normal one. For me, it's more like this. I don't mind this. But what seems incredibly silly to me, and this could just be the way. Sorry, this could just be the way that it is that they don't do a radial. So like if I go out this way, no matter where I am, as long as I'm 8.2 meters away from the tower, I'm always 8.2. Whereas right now, I can do this. And I've almost completely used up the distance. This doesn't make any sense. Now, granted, this could just be a person being stupid, but still. I would prefer this to always be that 8.2 meters on that radius. Like, it's a radial thing instead. Like, that's the only thing I think will definitely annoy people, is having to, like, if you have two relays that are like right on the edge of 80 meters, you have to optimize the heck out of your pathing to get there. That's how IRL riders work, though. It is true. But I know there's going to be a lot of people that are going to complain about wiring. I don't mind it because I know enough tricks for wiring to get around it, or at least to deal with it. But it's definitely going to be a headache for a lot of players. Can I get good components here? No, it's only Kriston. I'm glad that I don't actually have to use my own stash. All right, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Is it right here? Yep, that's it right there. Oh, I see. It does make sense, though. You try to do that with a kid. Yeah, I know. It's more of like a lot of players are going to complain that that's the way it is, because they don't want it they want it simplified like that. It's going to be one of those things I feel like might end up getting a rework in the end, just because there's going to be enough people upset about it. Well, yeah, like, there's a lot of things in real life, like, because think about it, like, you know, real life, if we're gonna play like the real life thing, it's like one of those you gotta deal with the, you know, blueprints don't make that much sense then, like, just being able to place everything at once. But it's fine. I think they've definitely made a lot of compromises. I don't know if this is gonna be one of them or not. Do you fully complete exploring all the area? I want to. I haven't had that much time to really focus on exploration, but I will have to at some point, and I do really want to at some point. But yeah, like most of the suggestions, like for AIC stuff, are either quality of life or things that I think most players are not gonna, I would probably prefer, especially the non-factory players.
没空等你们一起了，我先过去。
Okay. But that's really about it. I personally don't mind the wiring. Like I said, I got tricks for it. But that also comes from, like, doing 3 tests of Endfield.
那扇门怎么打开？开启的机关应该就在这片区域，我们仔细找找吧。
Can I scan first and then? Well, actually, I don't need to.
管理员，那边还有吸氧空流节点，说不定能派上用场。
They literally mark it for you, so I at least appreciate they mark it. Is that all of it? Okay, not all of it. This is a really funny mode, though. I like that. I like it, but at the same time, it's really silly. Where's this one at? Is this it? Ah, there you are. Alrighty. Oh, I just realized you can switch the fluid out too. Oh. Interesting, there's a spot up there. That chest is locked off. Must be inside. I don't see it. Oh no, I just cleaned it off and that's all I needed to do. Okay. Well, who's behind the door?
他已经动手了。
Nobody. Whoa, okay.
你们算了，来就来吧。
Oh, we're fighting this dude. Oh, she's
把他
shaking.
牵制住，别让他接近观测站的核心设备。
She's like slightly scared. Oh, wait, no, you're different. You got this, Chief.
这下能打个透吗？
You got this, Chief. Come on, Chief.
好大的石瓜子！
Oh, I thought you were gonna do a multi-attack. Never mind. Oh, that's a move I didn't expect. Okay.
休想过去，阴茎之盾！
好菜一个吧！
Oh, I wasted that. Nice. What are you doing? What are you doing? Close quarters realm. Okay. Whoa, wave. No, sir. Hey, Celia. Whoa! Ah, Edmund! Oh, those persist. Okay. What's this doing? Oh, that's turning. Hey, Celia. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone. That's starting. Oh, that doesn't count! Really?
抱歉，让我先喘口气。
Enemy's in trouble. Okay, that does not work. That's a counter.
没有第二次机会。
It does move like Triangulos. Yeah, I'm kind of noticing that a little bit. Our characters are definitely getting hurt, though.
我来守护。在伤痕前停下，我将照耀。
What? What did you do there?
感觉很好。
好险，差点就倒下了。
Yeah, they're not exactly being smart about the danger zones. I like how it draws that diagram on the ground, though. Oh, it has armor in this mode. Okay. Dagger him.
我们的配合天衣无缝。
Yeah, we'll do this then. And you probably need to focus more towards interrupts, which means use Endmen. That's good, actually. Oh, no, that is great. No, I'm not used to that.
观测站就能重启了。
This boss fight's more about interrupts than it is how it is with the other bosses. So that's good. In a way, it counters... It doesn't fully counter my playstyle, but it does, you know, it basically tells me I need to not be like that for every mechanic. Or maybe it's because I missed the... I didn't time it right, so I missed the initial hit of the laser. I don't know. I'd have to see. It'd be one of those things I'd have to test.
设备应该保下来了吧？
Yeah, it is pretty solid. That was a pretty solid fight.
伊芙，你受伤了，先别乱动。
Do I think the Wuling region has a... I mean, if it's not Neferith, it's Neferith, it's the Ardashir, I think is how you say his name.
小伤，痛快的很。
It looks bad enough. That might be parable. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those things I need to test his mechanics and see what I can and can't parry.
汤汤，都解决了，没事。
It's probably a boss anyway, so there's gonna be the crisis nodes if I had to guess.
我才不是在怕。你受伤了，
The ears.
我应该带了药。
I was gonna say, you don't have pockets there, girl. You don't got pockets there.
别他没宰了我，你给我治死了。
FYI, she has been incredibly worried about you. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna point that back at me.
你说什么呢？黑莓莎，你
Oh, wait,
你
no,
当
we're
天是一波的。
I So there actually is unique dialogue depending on which one you choose. Nice.
的确是我太莽撞，这个天使太危险了，之前也伤了我不少部
Because I'm
下。
pretty sure she would have said that on the other option, unless it's a trap, and I can't test that.
少找借口，你分明就是想和这个水花子打一架，手痒痒的忍不住吧？
This is where I wish I could hide the UI. Oh, click. I was gonna say I had to click like 6 times before I did something.
管理员，去确认一下核心設備吧。
So nothing yet. We'll see if that's a repeatable boss. You can't replay the story. No, I have put that in the feedback to be able to replay it if we want to. Because I feel like Endfield would that'd be something Endfield
观
would
测
actually
站的
do.
核心設備雖有受損，但不嚴重，
幸好
維護過後重啟就好。
Alrighty then. Oh, I see. Oh, really? Wait, no, that's a ooh, that almost tricked me. If I didn't see that the tops, the two top pieces there were 3 instead of 4, I would have done the wrong move. Nice. Alrighty then.
至少80%的设备恢复了工作。观测站能重新监测武林的侵蚀动向，展开后续的调查了。
多谢，头知道一定很开心。不过，
Ting ting, please.
我受伤的事情，可以帮我向他保密吗？
Oh.
啊，你怎么又这么安静？
Little
真
kitty
被吓破胆
paws.
了？
突 然没心情了。
Can you make goofier noises? Can't guarantee any of that, but I would like to see that, of course.
再说，你在武陵城天天打黑工，连命都不要，姓庄的担心你怎么了？
I do like Tang Tang a lot, though. I've been enjoying them a lot more than I did like Andre and Director Chen. Not that I have anything against those two, it's just like the dynamic between Mifu and Tang Tang is a bit more enjoyable.
他和你不一样，事情已经够多了。
Like the little Gimli Legolas like competition they were doing, it was funny. It's probably more of like that's probably more so like Tang Tang just wants to do it and Mifu's just like, ah, whatever, I'll get you. If I win, you're gonna be in trouble. It's probably more Mifu just putting up with the antics.
债主，区别没你想的那么大。算了，随你便。答应的活替你干完了，这次就算平手。 I do wonder how they're gonna handle, like, because she's a gauntlet user, right? That's a weapon type we don't have still. Like, we've had all the others. I'm pretty sure we've had every single weapon type since technical still. So we've just never had gauntlets. I'm like sitting here trying to think, did we have anything else? I don't think so. Also, hey Ryan, how you doing? Things are going well so far. Haven't missed too much, thankfully. We're talking about team comps and building teams earlier. 应该就是观测站的监测终端。
Outskirts monitoring turret?
回去之前，先试用一下监测系统吧。
Would be nice if, or would be funny if the gauntlets could smash. Well, that's what I'm like hoping.
和我一起滑。
I'd love to see more unique dynamics. Actually, this is something I just realized I should probably talk about. Crush and Breach both should have an advantage against shields. It doesn't lift and knock down, I don't feel like need to be, but I would say Crush and Breach should have a unique advantage against it. Kind of like how like we saw earlier with the flamethrower dude having a unique interaction between Cryo Infliction and the Rhinoceros enemy having a unique interaction with the with Snowshine and Catcher. I would like to see that. Breach especially. True. I think that would be cool. Like, I would be fine with this purely just Breach. Considering that's kind of like how they already are playing in just like at least one of the physicals. Because like I would like to see more of those unique interactions between enemies and like specific operators. Because it does give them, you know, you could be like, oh, I have a boss that has the shield, but the shield is vulnerable to Breach more often. Well, I might bring Breach teams, or I might be more incentivized to do it. You don't have to bring them, but you can. You know, I would not mind that kind of circumstance, because that's kind of like, it's something similar to how, like, oh, I don't know. I think there's some unique things that play that way when it came to, like, Arknights bosses. Like, you can make that work in some way, shape, or form. Like, you can do, there was the infamous, like, physical damage DPSing that people would do on Patriot with, like, Ashe and whatever. Well, that's just because of how Ashe worked with the stun. But that kind of plays more into, like, the unique things that you work with. So, like, even with Lapland during, I forget what the name of that event was. Not the one involved, it's the one where she's the final boss. Me putting her to sleep the entire time was really hilarious, because it just basically rigged the entire, like, who could take out the most enemies minigame, and just absolutely cheese the crap out of that minigame. Shield dudes are already weak to physical and stagger. Yeah, but I mean, the Landbreaker ones at least. Are they that weak? Are they really that much? Is C? Actually, no. He's more resilient. So he's actually, the Vanguard guy is actually more resilient against it. Because I'm assuming it works the way it does in Arknights, where if D is lower than C, so C is better. So this guy actually is stronger against physical resistance, which that makes sense. It's a shield. No, like, he has his shield up, you do no damage. Well, I mean, you're gonna do no damage pretty much to most things unless he's attacking. If you stagger him, the shield... Yeah, right, but what I mean is, like, he needs if there was a unique interaction with this guy, it'd be nice. Because, like I said, there's a unique interaction with this dude, specifically with cryo-infliction. And then there's the unique interaction with these guys with, like, Snowshine and Catcher's playstyle. So I'd like to see more of those unique interactions. Like, another good example would be like how nasty trappers were against the Seaborns, and that guy is walking through the floor. Oh, good. Nice of you to fix yourself. Glad you are not suffering from Durinism. Man was not a Durin. When he gets back up, he loses his shield. Right. But it is one of those things where it's like, if you need to take enemies out quickly, he is going to be a hard stop unless you have very strong stagger teams. It becomes a situation where you need to prioritize stagger very hard, which technically you should. Because, like, when they're staggered, they are going to take the most damage. Also, I just realized Tang Tang is still there. Is Mifu here? No, Mifu's not here. Oh, hello. Use the environment monitoring terminal to accept and complete monitoring jobs to earn stock bills and other rewards. Every monitoring job requires photographing a specific target. Take this job for example. It requires the use of a camera to photograph a beacon damaged in the Blight Tide. Click here to accept this monitoring job. Alright. Go to mission. Is on the list. Putting them in rewards. Every monitoring job involves oh. Yeah, I can see a lot of people not liking photography. If there's anything I learned from the Wua photography event, it's that people hate these things. Environment monitoring terminals can be unlocked before. Must be unlocked before they are used. Terminals can be upgraded with. Oh, okay. So it's a unique thing to upgrade. So I'm just taking a picture of it. Not yet. Can I do it from here? Do I need to go all the way down there? It's kind of a special reaction. I wouldn't say staggering an enemy is necessarily a special interaction, because in theory, you're, like... When an enemy is staggered, one, they're taking a lot of damage anyway. And they can't do any of their abilities or what makes them unique anyway, because they're in a staggered state. So I wouldn't say being staggered is a unique interaction. Like, does that make sense? Because, like, you could stagger a boss, and they are denied all of the things that make them unique because they are in that staggered state. Same thing with any generic enemy, the more elite enemies... You know, all of them enter that same state. It's not something that is unique to them. Yeah, sure, the shield shatters and they won't have it afterwards. But they're still, like, most cases, they're not gonna have it. They're not gonna get back up when they're staggered. Unless they have an elite version, which we haven't seen yet. Oh, I have to go there specifically. If it appears in the view, the shutter button we highlighted, press the start to complete the job. Oh, you don't even want me to zoom in on it? Whoa.
是不是该回去了？
Totally not
米夫
safe.
和汤汤已经在前面等我们了，走吧。
Open the screen. I mean, I've already done this a little bit. Yes. Yes, I know this is not any different from how it is with Valley 4. The job also provides ecological reward. Oh, okay, what? Oh, sticker and then monochrome. Oh, that's where you get the monochrome. Okay. Based on the number of non-repeated monitoring jobs completed. I don't think people are going to care that much about it. I don't think people are going to care that much. Though 54,000 organium slugs, I will take that. Oh, hi Mifu. It would be funny if gauntlets can smash shields easier. I would see, like, I feel like if that was the case, I also hi Tang Tang in the background. I feel like the weapon that would be more likely to do that would be the heavier hitting one. So like either, I mean, if it is gauntlet, then so be it. But I could see greatsword being better at it.
米芙姐，汤汤他。黑面纱。
All right.
给了他机会溜，反倒蹬鼻子上脸了。
What is she doing? It's about her stockade. Let me talk to her. This is where we get the pack at her place.
谢了，黑面纱。我就先回去找头汇报。
Wouldn't spend a special interaction on that dude specifically as the imminent crystal explosion deals full damage because it's... Yeah! I could see that, but that's...
不错嘛，黑面纱，最后还是选了我。
The smug on this one. She's so smug. She's like, I knew it. I knew you would be my friend. Meanwhile, people in chat, yes, when your banner comes, you will be home. The creature. I mean, yeah, going back to the thing about this crystals, like, I don't actually think there's anyone that doesn't, like, it's the same thing. I don't think anyone really has anything that's, I guess it's a bypass, I guess, but I feel like that's the same thing across all the characters. I don't think anyone resists it any differently. Well, I mean, no, there are the large enemies and the elites that just straight up don't get bound, but, well, some of them. Do you like the tail-in character? What, Tang Tangs? Of course, you're my supreme chief. We'll play to it. We are totally gonna get bonked in the back of the head by Prolica.
如果寨子有难，你的这个周末地帮不帮？清波寨出事了！呸呸呸呸呸呸！我寨子还好好的，我是操心兄弟姐妹的未来。
Prolica
继承系统，啥都不是麻烦。
Oh, I actually do like these a lot. All tail character. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I know what you mean, Ridwan. I am unsure if I know what you mean. If I can get some of your icy creamy, icy creamy. AIC. Oh, I see creamy factory. I see. I didn't think about that one for a second. AIC or IC. Would you like all tail and character mode? I'm not necessarily a person that's big on it. Like it's not like it's not a negative if like there's like Beastkin style characters. If that's what you're asking. I mean, it's not like it's a negative. Cuz like this is just how Arknights has always been when it comes to its characters, is they're all like animal related. Well, most. Some are like demon, others are other types of creatures. I think like griffin, Hypogriff. No. Hippogriff, I think is what they're called. I forgot what they're called. Ah! Griffin. Maybe just Griffin. Yeah. There's been a couple of other, though. Wait, how does she know? I think we've mentioned the AIC factory around her, but I think she just misheard it and thought it's Icy Creamy Factory. Yeah, mythical creatures. Like the cat, dog, dragon. Do you like their tail? I don't think it really... I mean, I get... It's not like... I would say neutral. I don't think it really... It's not, like I said, it's not really something that's a major thing for me. I'm not gonna hate it. I'm not gonna like it. Well, I really don't know. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know. It's not like I need it to be there to like the character, but it's also not like if it's there I'm gonna hate the character. It's kind of like that. I don't know the best way to answer that question. You've got an AIC factory. You're very calculating. That's all I want to ask. Yeah, it's not like a major thing for me. I don't mind it. Someone owes their caddies of food.
So
they just want lots of food.
可要说服寨子里其他人，还有我哥，很多人其实都讨厌外来人。
I mean, considering we've already helped them, I don't think it's going to be that hard to convince them. We'll help you, and we shall wait for your good news. I don't know, somebody got the... Is it level 90? I thought it was just, I thought it was the level 80. It's not, is it? I don't think it's 90. Is it? Isn't it just the, it's just the 80 or 85 one, isn't it?
我现在就回去打点，等我消息。
I don't have the leveling or the gear for it yet.
你是不是早就打算帮腾腾了？
哦。
第一次见到他们的时候，我就在考虑这件事。他们已经在这片土地上找到了自己的生活方式，但如今敌人在这片区域蠢蠢欲动。如果涅菲斯有下一步行动，
Mustafa would be the first to be hit. Yeah, they would be.
是啊，先回去见庄天师吧。
I thought it was... Hang on, you have me curious, man. Is it not just... It didn't seem like it was that hard of a thing. I'm just not leveled yet. Yeah, you just need to do the Pandemonium one. You don't need to do the deep dive. Yeah, it's just the Crisis Pandemonium. Which is the, hang on. It's index. Career Crisis. Go. It's this one. Oh no, it is Pandemonium. Wait, what? Wait. Why did I get the medal for this one then? I got the medal on Calamity. Did I misread this? I haven't done this one, though. Because I've not done Pandemonium. I don't think I have. Oh, hey, that's... Yeah, I still had the first time clear here. Maybe that's mislabeled? Is that a Because this is the Pandemonium level. I've not done it, but I have the medal for it. But I did it doing this one. That's what I'm confused about. So if I did this one in 120 seconds, or however, I think it's, is it 120 or is it 180? I thought they were 180. $120. Okay. I'd have to. I mean, I don't think it's impossible, because when my team was fully built, I beat him in 49 seconds. Granted, that was also that team that I was using, which was really good. So I don't think that this is impossible. It's just you got to have the good gear, you got to have the good essences, you have to have fully built characters, which is possible. I mean, if I truly, well, no, I can't, because there's only so much of this I get it. There's only so much sanity I get a day, and I can only operate with so much. I think you only get 10 refreshes of that. So those are probably people that have been spending absurd amounts of their aura geometry on sanity. Where is the that one monitoring job? No, not that. Hang on. What was it? It's Y. I need to go to the valley for that? Alright, let's go do that real quick before I forget it. Never mind. I can't do that yet. Alright, we're gonna just untrack that for now and go back to the main. But yeah. I mean, it's I'll have to see. Because my problem right now, I can get her to, I think I can get her to 80. I just don't have the money yet. So I'd actually have to see if I could do that. We could definitely try it, though. I don't think it'd be... I gotta get the full team to 80 to see if that is really all it is. Because if it's just that, then, you know... I wouldn't say it's a flex unless you truly see it's a 90. If they've already got the video up for the level 9, or for the highest level one, and they actually time it, then I'm all for it. But, you know, after seeing that I was able to get it just by doing the... Oh, hello. Just by doing the level 80 variant, I wouldn't think that's as much of a flex as it is. But I also could have, it just could be a bug. Because I was technically able to beat Rodon, I was just 20 levels under. And even for me right now, I still don't even have gold gear, and I wasn't able to set it up until now. What's special about those? I think they're just tougher. Oh, hello. Oh, it's the crit rate set. Yeah, I think it's more so just the trim. Like that's really all they're for is the metal trim. So like there's one for Triangulos, which is 180 sec. This one is going to be annoying because you're gonna have to make sure you don't like stagger him and bring his health down to 0 at the same time, unless they fix that. Because I remember I lost so much time on this because I would do that so much. You being 180 seconds, it's probably possible. I probably could see that. It's just the beginning is going to be a little bit longer because there's the 4 pillars now instead of the 2. It used to just be the 2 starting pillars, and then if you failed to take her out in the first stagger phase, you had to deal with 4 spikes at that point. But now they start with 4 all the way. So we are going to the main pillar office. I like this office. It is so cool looking. Like the door animate, like they really went hard on her office. Like it is so cool looking. Might struggle against the first base burst down. Well, maybe. My problem, because right now the issue is less damage It's more of, well, no, it is an issue of damage, but keep in mind, he was level 80, we were level 60s. So, there's obviously going to already be the downside of having to deal with it. Because all I need to do is get these up high enough. Like, once these get to the max levels, that's not going to be a problem. Because these are already going to provide huge boosts to base attack, we'll have huge attacks. I'm building Snowshine for damage, not for her support ability. Also, Inman's going to be like that. He's probably more support, in which case I might need to get a good weapon for him. I might have to change his weapon to something else instead. Because this bottom perk is never in play. We could probably use this, because Link would benefit us. Oh no, wait, no, or grants Leak State. Okay, entire team gets 5%. Yeah, this would be a buff. So Thermite Cutter might actually be good for his situation. The only downside is Will. But I could just choose not to focus on I could basically just go for attack and flow, and it doesn't matter what the top stat is. I could basically min-max this. This weapon is actually for Akikuri. Yeah, Akikuri, it makes a lot of sense. Because she grants Link, and the skill can give SP. So that would make a lot of sense. Arts damage, arts intensity, that wouldn't help. You don't consume, though. I could probably give this to him anyway, just to give the benefit of flow, because I think I have flow attack boost. Because I think flow is this on, right? Yeah. No, I have will boost and flow. But I could probably set this up with a gold to go for these two and ignore the top one. No, I can't, because this is the top. No, I can guarantee this one, but I can't guarantee the attack boost. But this is probably, I want to guarantee flow anyway. So if I did use this, I would need to make sure it's on the right spot. I need to at least make sure it's that one. I don't think there's anything that he would benefit from. Let me see, actually. I still have these two boxes. I've not used them yet. Umbral Torch, I don't think plays to you, because you're combustion, yeah. He would need the sword, so it would need to be, what? White Nova is definitely not yours. Yeah, that's not yours either. So I'd have to see. Yeah, I'd have to tinker with that. I think it's possible.
多亏了你们，我们可以着手调查青石潮异洞和涅菲斯活动的痕迹。管理员，你认为他们的下一步计划是什么？
They'll strike at the most unexpected of places. They might attempt to capture Quimbo Stockade. I would say the top one. We don't necessarily know that.
米夫，汤汤这次也帮了忙，对吧？
啊，我还以为你会瞒着庄天师呢。
有必要吗？
眼下本就应该是同舟共济的时候。
I mean, you have a common enemy.
但从10年前的灾难以来，寨民与我们结怨已久，并不信任我们。不过，终末地已经带来了另一种可能。终末地会在武陵城和清波寨之间寻得平衡。
Wonder how much more story I
我们现
have.
在需要更多帮手，而不是敌人。
You see another dragon girl? Oh, Mifu or the Tianqi?
庄天师，武陵城和清波寨都已经这样了，那他……
北部禁区才是应龙特勤队的任务目标。
Also, I don't think
再者
she's
他们人手太少。
a
不过
dragon. I
他
actually
们
have
也
no
承诺
idea
过
what she's supposed
尽
to
可能
be.
支援武陵。
Because she has the... I don't know what Mifu is supposed to be, because the tail throws me off. Does somebody have an idea what Mifu is supposed to be? Because I don't know.
红科院已经在尽力调度人手，不过眼下
整个塔维尔的情况都不乐观，就好像10年前那时候。
She is wife. Fair.
别担心，我们会找到那个答案的。
是啊，一切才刚刚开始。
Alrighty. This is just the beginning. Okay. I'm actually curious how much more of the story we still have. Oh.
对了，之前连通我们和武陵城的那条段路已经被天使修好了。这次咱就正大光明的请你们回寨子，看米夫敢不敢说什么。
I super dare Mifu to say no to that. It's like it's just creature noises. Can I just walk in this? Yes, it's not deep enough. Where are we heading to? Oh, that road. Okay. I think I've got the teleport point there. Oh, wait, you actually want me to try? Okay. But yeah, by the way, I'm gonna meet Endman for this, actually. I noticed this running trail up here. The red track. This thing goes around the entirety of the, This thing goes around the entirety of the city. Like, you can see the red line on the map if you look around enough. You can see it. It goes around the whole, pretty much the main area of the city itself. It's surprising how big this trail is. I head down, so let's go this way. Does it give you a reward if you follow it all the way through? I tried that already, and no, it does not. Unless I did it wrong. But there was a unique, there was a, what's it called? There was the whole... Wait, why are we jumping into the pill? What? But why, though? But why, though? We're doing actuals. That'd be kind of funny, actually.
好像有很值钱的东西，要发财了。
Don't know what they're doing. Wait, no, you're playing the song. What are you gonna do, huh? Oh, he just pushes me out of the way. Is there fall down? No, there's none. That is so goofy. City seems like it's meant to be fought at. It's big enough that it would concern me if it was. It wouldn't surprise me, but it would concern me too. It is a nice and wide open terrain. Well, he didn't get a chance, now did he? Yeah, we fished a boot out of that man. We stole his boot. Man has to work with only one shoe now. Can you imagine that? Man's like hobbling around with only one shoe. Hello.
该我们上了，表姐，开始交战。
Oh yeah? You know what? Do it. Do it. What you gonna do, huh? What? Do it! Oh, he stopped.
是什么？先试试。还挺轻松。
I'm like, do it. He just runs past me. man knew what was happening. I'd be upset if one of my shoes got fished mid-fight. Yeah. You just imagine, boss! This group of 4 people came up, beat the crap out of me and Jimmy and stole our shoe. Could you imagine that dialogue? And the funny thing is the boss is like, he did what? Do you know how hard it is to get those shoes? The silliest interaction.
塌方果然已经被清理了。
啊，桥好像还没连通。
Oh, okay. You have one shoe between the 2 of you? Man, run home. That would actually be that'd be even better. They both only had one shoe and now one of them's running home barefoot.
啊，是你们呀！我正准备来接你们呢。
你不会又有什么鬼点子吧？
I'd be less mad if they took both shoes, but they only took one. Now I'll never have a matching pair again.
还说什么呢？这不是放心不下你们吗？快把桥连通，我们直接去寨子吧。
The cheek has spoken.
哎呀，动作快点儿！我可不想被那些巡卫撞见。
I see. Boss, they took her.
这下路总算通了。
They took our
你本来
shoes.
打算用这条路做什么？
要从武陵城寄更多的粮食，只能走这儿。
Long shoe. Oh my goodness.
看来寨里物资短缺的情况更严重了。
所以这不是盼着那1000斤粮食吗？先回寨子再说吧。嘿，
Chicken!
系上黑面纱了。
The most invulnerable chicken. Or whatever this thing is supposed to be. Funny thing is, like, these are actually people from Wuling City. Because this looks like the same type of buildings over by their farm side. Oh, it's one of the pillars. You do have been done against your own kind. No, I don't have any! I only slightly dislike the slug people over there.
该我们上了，
表姐，开始交
That
战。
guy's like, what just happened? Oh,
要稍微认真。
hello, sir.
有我在。
I'm just waiting for him to do something. Never mind.
果然人多好办事。
倒下吧。
Ooh,
应
nice.
得的胜利。
谢谢大家的配合，辛苦。
Oh,
大当家回来了，还有
it's me. It me, Dark Mask.
是你们。听大当家说，你们不光狠狠抽了武陵城的脸，他们还得乖乖听话，求你们帮忙呢。
Oh.
哎，行了行了，听好了啊！这次我专程找黑面煞回来，就是过来帮忙修寨子的。
I kind of wanted to actually see what would happen if I said what.
黑面煞的能耐你们都清楚，以后管他什么水花子还是侵蚀，全都不是事儿。
Just on the Junie rant again. She do have the eye patch.
黑面纱，没想到你这么受欢迎啊！
Happy Chin is best Chin.
我也有点好奇，汤汤到底编了什么故事？
You know, it's not like a certain other character is already making up stories about us. Rossi. Is Tang Tang actually missing an eye, or is she just they've never really talked about it. I'm actually kind of curious. Let's show the fam the let's show the fam the icy creamy factory.
我正好知道有片合适的地方，宽敞又僻静。
你是怎么发现的？
Who put this here?
当然
Who
是
did
睡
it?
觉了。
Who did it? Who did it? Amagi!
巡逻的时候发现的。
Maybe you actually went and did some cardio, you wouldn't be coughing all the time. I'm just kidding. I don't even know if that's actually the same type of Amagi that character is trying to name himself after. I was gonna say, I was walking at your speed, now we're running. Oh yeah, this is an ice spot.
接下来该去哪？
Wow, they flattened the area out. Yes, hello. It would be funny if the AIC did produce ice cream. I'm actually curious if there is a consumable that's just literally ice cream. I thought something was supposed to jump. She's so excited. She's like, yay, I can get ice cream.
就从一座复合式农场开始吧。
Oh. Can you actually make ice cream? There's a bunch of consumables we can check.
我知道，比起武陵城，我们给不了多少贵重的东西。不过收下吧。
What is this? I think it's our mask, but what is it?
有了集成工业系统和你们在，我也可以放心把这里交给他们了。
Can we please toggle that on our characters so we have that's just like a skin for the mask?
有问题就找何老。
What about you?
嗨，寨子里最近老有人偷偷溜出去，啥也没干就又回来了，搞得神神秘秘的。
Never know. Bruh!
我哥又没空，还是得我去查查怎么回事。
寨子里情况不好，大家都在自谋生路吧。
I feel like Perlica's special camera interaction would literally be her response to reading your comment.
得了，真有什么麻烦，我一定第一个通知你们。等我把内寨打点好了，也顺便带你们去逛逛祖泉。
Oh. I'll keep that in mind. We know why he's the king now. Oh, fancy.
他接受了，但他没有答应。
Ah.
那接下来，我们要如何避免太多的牺牲呢？管理员。
That's an interesting statement, because that implies that that has two ways to play that. Good trading is available, let's go! Oh, Wuling development level up. Oh wow, that's a lot, okay. What did I get for that? Hey, another basic pull. Nice. We're at 9 now. I need to get one more somehow. Oh, there, probably. This is even a good idea to play a sub-pack and literally a bandit community area. Was that an end? Hold up. We got an Endmin pot? Okay. Essence Disintegration. When the Endmin gains the attack buff. Wait, Essence Disintegration. Let me look at that one again. I think that's the one based off, yeah, as consumed. Effect cannot stack. It's 15 seconds at 30%. Okay, what did it do now? Oh, it just gives 15% attack to everybody. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I like that. I appreciate that a lot, because that just makes everybody at my team stronger. Nice. Oh, the Dijon is upgradable. Okay. Oh, that's it. I have reached the end of the main story, chat. It's over. We've done it. That is the vertical slice that we have for the beta test. Alrighty. Oh, this place has an invasion? Okay. Alright, so we have an invasion here too. Okay. Alright, so let's check something real quick. No more tang-tang noises. No, we could probably interact with her still. Crafting, let's see. Find food and medicine. We can make some bone soup. We got stew meeting. The mini honey slug pudding. The, I don't know how to say that, style fillet. Handmade weird drop. S'more stew, some pain relief salve. Oh, okay. Some stimulating tisane. I don't know if I said that right. Some slug gratin. Cosmo Melto jelly. Old Man John's burger. There's some bloom. There's a vial. Edible den stack. I like how they shaped. There is a literal consumable that is shaped after a very dangerous thing in the game. Oh yeah, I want to eat something that I probably don't want to be around. Arts vial. That's probably the recovery, right? Yeah, these are the recoveries. Oh no, currency. It's probably arts. Arts jar. Arts something else. We'll see. Maybe arts. Oh, arts tube. Yeah. Cartilage tack. Looks like just a bunch of cookies. Mystery soda. Mysterious soup from Minecraft. Would you drink the mystery soda, chat? Would you? Sugar painting. Pulled slug meat. All right. Where do you get more of? Oh, hey, so, never mind. Those are different dudes. Where are the? These are those. Okay, that's them. Jacob's Legacy. Super hot fruit preserves. Okay. Hub emergency ration. It's made of rock. Yeah, that's an emergency ration, all right. Pan-fried double crisp. The Wuling flamboyance. Mystery soda is Mifu's bath. Oh, so that just makes that better than is what you're trying to sell for that, huh? Mystery soda is prime. Oh, then well, okay, that explains the popularity if it's Mifu's bath. Man. That just looks like a meat pie, which is never bad. I do fancy myself a good meat pie. There's the stir fry we saw earlier, Citromix and buck pill, and garden fried rice. Okay, so all those. So there is no ice cream, at least that I see. Chat is freaky today. It be what it be sometimes. It just be that way. Go to the mysterious protocol space. Oh, I can raise the thing even higher up. Is this more surveys? Yes, it is. There's the third one. What are you screaming at me for? Alright, all we have now left is the companion quests, which we can do. Oh, I forgot to claim whatever it was. Oh, nice. Just some extra weapon stuff. So, what do you want to buy then? Okay, how do I make these? Because I don't know how to make these yet. It's the packaging unit? Oh, these are more complex! Before, you used to just get these by doing the filling unit, but now you actually need to do the packaging unit after a filling unit. That's new. Okay. I see. The battery is the other one. We can make Zenerite if we wanted to. Battery is the best, but unfortunately I need to turn the Zenerite into something else first. The problem is I don't necessarily have the resources to really do much. So we would have to set up the syringe first. What is the syringe's full pipeline? Let's take a look at this. Because now we have to get the filling unit and a fitting unit. Wow, we're using pretty much all the machinery. Just not the grinding unit. See how much power it gives? Oh yeah, I saw. It gives so much power. It's crazy how much power that generates. Well, in that case, I probably can just go back to my other place and just make a bunch of this right now. Yeah, let's go do that, actually, because I think I'm just, like, a few steps away. I don't know if I have the, Okay, actually, bigger question. Not this. Go back. Anyone got jobs that they didn't want to do? You can actually do 3 jobs from other players if they don't want to do them themselves. Speaking of which, how's my stock doing? How we looking? It's only 400 still. If only. I'm sitting on 1,000 of these, by the way. Can I buy more of these? Can I buy more? Can we buy any more? Oh, I can't. I have to wait another 6 hours, but I think that's after a reset. Man. When this thing hit, if this ever hits 6,000, or whatever the highest is, I think it is 6,000 is the highest. Because I think it was this. No, it was one of these. It might have been this one, actually. Yeah. If it hits 6,000, how much money? How much stock bills is that? I need to see how much that is. Hold up. Where's the calculator? There we go. So it's a difference of what? 5,600 times. That's about 6 million, boys. 5.7 million. You can buy and sell from different. Yes. Yes, you can. You can. Oh no, sorry. You can't buy. You can only sell. You can only sell at a friend's. So for some reason they have 6,000 and you have 400. You're in the best situation you could be in. You can dump all. You can buy it all and then sell it at your friend's place. The nice thing is, if you do that, they get some credits for it, which they can spend on the credit store. I don't know how much because I've never had somebody buy sell off of me yet. Hulk is indeed true capitalist. This is nothing compared to the stock market I normally interact with. I actually do mess with the stock market. IRL. I will take this system 1,000 times over that one. So, but yeah, I'm doing pretty good on Valley 4 stuff. Alright, back to Wuling. So they just want this. Alright, we're gonna set up the syringe. I'm not ready for the battery. Because I need to set up more than that. Alright, let's head back. So we should be in pretty good shape for the rest of this. Let's hit this. Okay, so we need a packaging unit. So you only need one of these running, and you need. Oh, I need the bus for that. I could probably offshore this. Because those need to go to the fitting units, right? Okay, I have... The idea should be fine. Take to this. Let's stash this one for now. We're gonna take you off. Okay. I think the only thing that sucks here is I need to do... You know, I can get away with this. We are going to go with maximum levels of spaghetti today. You can go ahead and start. Get to work on that. I need 2 fitting units. Honestly, it probably would not hurt to just do this. And we just need... Let's just do a standard electric one. Done. Alright, there we go. That should be... I think fitting unit's 1-to-1 if I remember right. Wait, is it steel part or is it Farium part? Farium. Okay, we're lucky. Steel... Oh, no, they're both Farium. Okay, that's fine. They don't have to... We don't need to get too complex with that. That's okay. Do I have... I do not. Oop, that's not what I want to do. Okay, we should be good. I'm actually going to go ahead and put this in here just to help that. This is a 2-to-1. That's operational fully. These are going. There we go, boys. Looking good. Oh wait, that's making the wrong one. All right, well, I need to switch that out. In that case, that is making the wrong seed. Let's just drain these out, actually. You need to go to the other one. Which I think is just you, isn't it? So for the time being, let's drain you out. Okay, yep, we're good. Now I need to switch you over to this one. Turn you back on. I think we should be good now. Because now I need to make this instead. Turn you back on too. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, actually. Okay, I think that's out of our system now. So this will continue making this for the time being. I'm actually going to swap this out. Are you doing 5-star gear? I need to start working on it, but the problem is the amount of space I need to get that is not going to be easy. I need a lot of space for it, and I don't have that with the stock bills yet. So now I should be able to raise up the stock bills for it. which is fine. I'm not super worried about that. We are making some of this, which I could also... I think I can use that to my own personal stock. What does this one do? Oh yeah, this is the super potent heal. So, you know what? Actually, me making a bunch of these is fine. Actually, a bunch of these being whatever the stockpile is going to end up being at the end. But eventually, that is the plan. I will make that, but I want to make sure I've got the resources to do so. Oh, I've got the space, because right now, this is all I have, and this is definitely not enough for the normal rate. But it's okay. I've been sitting on purple gear for a while, which is not a problem for me. But yeah, right now I'm just working on getting the stockpile of this up. So that way we're in good shape. We're going broke every new province. Yeah, but that's kind of how it is with like with everything normally. Is you're gonna have to do that in the first place. It's not the end of the world, at least. Which is nice that I can at least enjoy that. I do not have enough. I don't have enough steel lines for. Yeah, I don't have enough steel for 2 of these yet. I need to get gear. What's it called? The bus. Well, actually, how much is it for the bus? Come here, Mr. Steward. Yeah, this is like my favorite stuff to do, so you guys are more than welcome to ask me a billion questions, because I am more than likely going to be happy about it. Oh, I need to unlock the depot from it. Okay, I can actually buy the bus right now, but I don't think that's going to be enough to help me. What's my, this is not the one I want to be in. What is my income right now for Farium?
Entering core AIC area.
Oh, we're at a loss. We need to change that then. I've got a decent stockpile, but I need to get more Farium set up. Okay, well, I think I know what I need to go look for now. Where is some Farium? I think I've got all the ore nodes here, or at least most of them, done. So it's probably just Region 2 I need to start handling, which is fine. Where's this? That's some Organium. Is there any Farium nearby? Organium. Organium. Something tells me we don't have a lot of Farium nodes. We do have this hidden area right here I can go investigate. There's only one Farium node. Wait, it's this one? It's the one that we have that's right by our base? That's the only Farium node? Really? That's horrendous. Because you're getting what? I think these are... I think high purity is only 20, isn't it? What's low purity? Low purity. Yeah, it's only 20. So 120 is the best we can get. I might have to start doing meta store. All right, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna start doing some meta storage transfer. That'll give me another 25 per min, I think, to work with. No. Hang on. What is the metastatic? How much can I get per minute over here for regional transfer? Metastatic transfer. You're only 2 versus the battery's 50. So if I did this, it would get me 750 an hour. Which, that's a little bit better. It's like, what, 15 a minute? 12.5. That's not much. Farium would be the better option to do for that, which would be 15, which I think is only like 25. Yeah. It's a little bit under the normal rate of a line. It's almost like what I would want to do then would be to make a handful of things with Ferium, but turn Valley 4 into a bottling plant. Turn a section of Valley 4 into bottling, but I'm pretty sure most of my Ferium is in use right now. How much spare Ferium do we have in Valley 4? None, actually. That's the answer. Well, not true. We have the node at not Valley Pass. We have the node at Power Plateau, which is not in play, which is 100. That's 3 lines of bottles, which unfortunately I think is only just a little. I'll hang on. I need to grab a drink real quick while I think this through. Okay. I think what I will do... Have you done the weapon skill to level 9 yet? You mean the tuning or whatever? Not tuning. Let me go to it real quick. This? The strength boost, attack boost, crusher. No, I've not gotten that high yet. I still need to tune. Which the problem I'm running into is I don't have enough resources to keep leveling because sanity returns at a stupid slow rate. We're at least 8 minutes. Like, just to get 350, it needs more than a day to fully power this up. So it's almost wanting you to do like 4 characters and not anymore. Unless I start dumping a crap ton of my aura geometry. So I am not exactly... I'm not too happy about the sanity regen, but no, I definitely am not anywhere close. But yeah, I think my method, what I'm gonna do to handle this, let's get this first. I love how this depot bus works in this place. Must be connected to the depot bus port. Yes. I like the idea behind this version's depot, because I can do some very interesting things with this design, or with this improvement. So give me one of these. We do not have enough for an area expansion. However, I can do a depot run. In which case, what do I have a lot of right now? Doesn't really matter. Organium is not in use, so let's go ahead and just package all that up. Or wait, how much is this gonna give me? That does not max it out. Oh, it's because you're... There we go. That's fine. Hey, 1800, nice. I thought this was somebody else for a second. The same girl from there. That is a long distance, but thankfully it's not too bad and I can avoid most enemies there. Okay, well, let's do that. I forgot to accept it, but I will accept it when I get there. But yeah, if I do this, I'll be able to get everything I need. Actually, we probably need to wipe these guys out first. Yes.
开始清扫这里。
上钩了！
相信我。
要出什么？
到此为止。周末地又前进了一步，谢谢大家的配合，辛苦了。
Well, since main story is done, we could go back to English now. Just so I can at least understand what my characters are saying.
Looks.
Check the bid. I'm gonna 100% go for that. Pick up my goods. Let's go. I just can't teleport. That's not that bad. With the ultimate in real life, do you think that you can fish that big? I feel like you would need some very heavy machinery to deal with him. Like, Alesh is just like casually flexing on all of us with his arm strength. There can still be undubbed side quests. I don't know how many of those I'll be able to do on stream. Because I'd have to like look at how many side quests I still have to do. I haven't even touched any at the valley yet. And there's a lot I still need to go cover down here. And I want to focus on getting this place more developed, so I'm probably going to spend most of my time here for now, at least, because I do want to get this place focused on.
Be cautious. That enemy looks very dangerous.
Yeah, there is a lot of content to do. I'm taking a lot longer, mostly because I imagine a good number of people probably skipped story and probably did not focus on factory much. There's also the tower defense, that is true. I've got the main tower defense in the, wait, can't I just... Can I just use this guy's pylon? Is that gonna work? No, it does not. I could have set up a pylon. It's probably a tower, though. That's probably not a tower.
It has exposed you.
Bring it on. You're
I mean, I could just ignore them for now.
I'll keep you covered.
Excuse me, courier coming through. Just like, excuse me. Excuse me. A little busy here. Can't deal with you right now at the moment. Starts combat. The person you are attempting to reach is not available. Oh, nice. There we go. Oh. Okay. Alright. Check down that method. Okay. Use. You know, you guys could have had that door open. Never mind. I'm going to assume there's a chest under here. Was there even a pump nearby for that? There wasn't. So me actually having it on hand was nice. Probably going to be the same boat here. Actually, can I use this scan to find it first? No, but I think it's probably in that corner over there. It's not coming back? It is not coming back. Interesting. Oh no, it is. It just takes it. It just takes it time. There you are. Alrighty then. Well, I could try. Here's a question. What is your distance? 140. Don't think that would work. How far are you from the... There's a possibility. Still just like how clunky it is to place these. There we go. Let me guess, can I place these here? Nah, that was probably pushing it too. Well, hold up. Hold up. No! Falls in the water. Okay, I need to go this way and then right. Why does this look like... Okay, I was wrong. Can't swim, but yeah, we're just not capable. We don't do good with water. We are a very smart civilization, but we lose to water. I thought I could be clever. It didn't work. I am going to try this though. I want to see, because I have the level one. I have the 110 meter ones. It needs to be like right on the edge, like right there. I want to use one of these two. Entirely true. Oh no, I think I saw your post on that. It seems like it's a future thing. Right now, we are just incapable of swimming. All right, let's see. The moment of truth. I don't like how you do this every time, camera. $16. Alright, so we're at 13. Is there any way I can shorten that distance? Getting closer this direction would. Might have to put it where that one might be. Yeah. Dang. I could. I have a better idea, actually. Let's plop this here for now. Fortunately, I have to teleport over here to do that. I'll just make a route. I'm just looking to get hit by the tower. You could do that, yeah. You will have a limit to how many you can place in the world. Protocol capacity is still something you have to deal with. Floating canister? Look at me. I control gravity now. What's in the canister? Okay. This. Might be easy just to put it closer to her, honestly. Then I'll place this down here so it's not in the way. Okay, move that back one. If I get unlimited placement tower, little the orbital tower. Yeah, you can't do that, sadly. This game is not that nice to you. Okay. Hello there. Hi, everybody.
Engaging the enemy.
Have fun being the blade!
No second chance. I shall be the avatar of the sweet moon, Wuling.
Wait with
I'm too chill! Directly
That's not bad.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Alrighty.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
Let me see if I can place this. I should be able to place it here. I can't imagine not being able to place it on this rock. Yeah, that's what I thought. And poink. And then there we go. Right out of the way. This should work. Oh, whoops. There we go. Perfect. Alright, that zip line route is done. That tower can be untricked. Okay, so we should have enough for our core AIC area now. I think. To at least get ourselves the first size increase, which is going to be important. Give me that. That might be enough, but I don't know. Let me see the formula again for... Let's go here. Because this is what we need to make the... No, it's the gearing unit. Gearing units in production 2. Formula. We need this, which is just sandleaf. And Zenerite. That's not hard to acquire. It's just the Zenerite we're going to need to make a lot of. Which... I have the factory... I feel like it's a little early for this. Well, not really. This is only going to take that. We'll need more sand leaf for these. These are going to require 2 lines to produce, which means we have 2 sand leaf that's being wasted. But the full forge has spare. That works out in the end. Yeah. Because we have 2 sand leaf powder that's not being used in the overall formula just to get the Zennerite, I don't know how to say it. So these actually clean this up. That's where the other 2 sand leaf powder goes. That's not used in the production of these guys. So it's possible to actually set that up right. It's just I need to get the organium used here, which is fine. But I'll need to I think I might actually be able to produce this, but I'm gonna have to really adjust my factory scale a little bit. Might have to make this one a bit more compact just to get the stuff going. So it probably would benefit me to have it over here. So how would I go about this part? Because this is only going to be making this for now. I don't know what the higher tier stuff is going to be for this location. Why are you not making... Oh, because you are backed up. That's why. You are not producing what I need you to produce. That's empty. So you'll go here. You'll process that. Let's just go ahead and tear this down. You do not need anything else. You should be good. Can you move them down with that? I can move most of this now without a problem. Because, like, the only issue is going to be my inputs are going to be backed up, which they are right now. Oh, you're offline. And you're not even the right seed. No, get out of there. Well, you know what? That's fine. You can make that. That's gonna sit there anyway. Make your last bottle of it. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you're going in there then. Yeah, for gold. No, I want to get my... I want to get more space so I can really start planning things out. Because, like, if I go and... I saved my the very crude build I did for this. You can see how massive this thing was. So I want to shrink this down and make it a bit more compact, but I need to move... Actually, there is enough space for this. Okay, we need to make that more... We need to make this more compact then. I need to move these. So I need to figure out where to put the depot bus port. Okay. Let's do this then. Let's... I know, you're not gonna move. I love the random thing that was floating there. Those are for Cuprium. No, that was for, this was Zennerite. Or whatever you're calling it. We can make the... I gotta make the Zennerite first, but I want to relocate all this first before I do this. So, actually, what I want to do, I need to... let's shut this off real quick. So that way this thing drains of its water resource. Okay. Let's kill this... Nope. X this, cancel. So what I'm going to do... Just take all you, hit move. I'm just going to shove you in the corner up here. I'm going to need a lot of water, aren't I? Sandleaf isn't gonna need that much. I don't think I need any for the Zenerite, do I? Let me look at the Zenerite thing again. I don't think I ever needed water with this at all. Yeah, I don't need water. No, does the forges need it? Let me see the forges again. Do you need water? You do need water. You both will take 60 units of it up. So we have 240, that's... Okay, so we would need 2 pumps. I'm like sitting here thinking, can I? Because I think you're only going to put 1 unit in. Yeah, none of you are going to need water. So there's really no reason to pump that through there. Okay. Where is resources? Fluid pump. In which case, keeping this here will be fine. So what I'm going to do... Alright, let's actually optimize this a little bit. Let's turn you off for a second. You're actually about to run out of water anyway, so who cares? Okay, let's do something a little bit clever here. Gee, where can I move you without... Okay, so I can move you like right here. Okay. Let's move this. Do that, that's fine. I might still be able to do this if I... Yeah, let's do this. Oh wait, is that gonna reach? Oh, that's not gonna reach. I need you to be here for this to work. Okay. Try something. Because you just need that output to go in. Because all you're going to use is eat up. We're only going to eat up 1 at a time. I'm sitting here trying to think how I can really make this work. Because you're only going to need 1 per, right? Yeah, you'll need 30, that's fine. You use 30, right? Okay. So I can do this. Okay, that works. Logistics, where's the pipe splitter? And I'm also going to be pipe splitting right here. No, I need these then, right one. Okay. And then you are going to connect to here. Orange guy, you are going to take in water. And you're going to output water. So now, that allows that to work. You're just not turning on. Oh, wait, you're not. I didn't confirm it, that's why. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't confirm it. And then this goes to there. Okay. So now I need to turn these off. Because my... this is just going insane. Right. Well, let's just delete all this. Except you. And yeah, it's fine. That was destroyed. That makes sense. Yeah, I like that you can do this with the, like, the Crucible is actually really cool to use if you want to use it for a water bypass, just to connect it to another machine. It's one of the few things I really did enjoy that you could do with it. So you just need 2 spaces for this. You connect like that. And that's our input. So now I just need... I need the bottles going in. So I still need the 4. I still need the 2 for that one thing of bottle, right? Yeah, okay. So in theory I need the molding unit. That's all you would need. Okay. Fitting units can go elsewhere. It might actually be easier if I do like a this kind of thing. Oh wait, I don't need this. Move you 1 in. Because at that point I have the bottle, I need the 2 fitting units. Which these could be shoved in like right here. Fitting unit, or no, the packaging unit can be moved here. I'm like trying to figure out how I would want to do this. I think what I could do is this. And then at that point it just turns into this goes here, that goes there, and that goes there. This moves to take that spot right there, which is beautiful. And there we go. Everything just kind of worked out there. Alright. So I need to figure out my forward lines. I think this is where I can have a little bit of fun with the depot bus. I need to see actually how this thing works. Oh, I need to make more of those. Okay. Factory list, this. I need to make 5. I'm going to make 5 right now. I think I have a limit of 6, right? Yes, I do. Okay. These are what? These are a 4x8 structure. So, right in front of there. Okay, so move you up 1. Oh, move you. Well, you know what? I'll just place both of you. And then we move you guys up there. That might not be enough space. I might have to see here. Because I'm going to need... These take 2 of those. So I need 4... This is like super compact. Okay, so I need 4 refining units. Can I make that work? I did not hit control. Oh my gosh, it does. Wait, no it doesn't. No it does. It's super... Oh gosh, that is not going to be fun to look at. Or is it? Yeah. Because that takes 2. These take 1. You go there. You go there. The problem are going to be the two... Well, wait. Can't I just use... Can I stick this out of the... Can I stick the unloaders out of the zone, or is that not going to like that? Because if I can do that, that... Oh, that works. Oh my gosh, that works. That actually works. At that point, I could just do this. Problem is only here, though. And then we need... This is the first time I'm actually using I'm actually using a loader. I probably could move this, honestly. Move this down 1, delete this. Move this. I'm trying to think if I can make this possible. I think I can if I do this. So all I need to do is kill these. You two come with me. Let's take you guys down 1. You go in here. You go here. Then you loop like this. Then at that point, I do this, fight this out. Actually, let's shove you even... Let's make you even more compact. You line up perfectly. And then we power the rest of you. Yeah, let's do that instead. There we go. That's even better. And that's the whole pipeline. Cool. That sticks out, which is a little weird, but you know what? I'll take what I can get. I guess I could do this to clean this up. Whoop. And then at that point, it's just you go to here, you go to here, and you go to there. That works out fine. So... yeah, then that's just provide all the ferrium and we're done. Yeah, because we're limited on loaders at this point. Okay, that works. Does it have to be directly... Does, like, the entire side need to reach, or does it just touch? It just has to touch. Okay, interesting. I like this depot bus section. I like how you can play with this. This is going to add so many interesting ways to build factories. Because you can probably do like this, where you just kind of shove it in a corner and you could still use the rest of the place and actually make it fit. Because that's going to save me a lot of space there. Just making that work. But I still kind of wish you could like copy... Actually, you know what? It's going to be faster if I just do it this way. You, nope. You, nope. X, X, click. Replicate. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, there we go. That is now isolated to a corner. Nice and perfectly isolated to a corner. Not doing a single thing. Fortunately, I cannot move you guys together, but that's fine. I'm gonna just shove you up in this corner for now. It's the middle one, right? That was using it? Yes, it's the middle one. You all can now move to the middle. There you go. I probably just put all those batteries in my backpack. I did. Okay. I have more fun with this than I really should sometimes. Alright. Can I put this crude machinery up here and just get this going for now? Oh, there's actually space for it. Look at that. Alright, so it's missing stuff. What are you missing? 2 planting units, 1 seeding unit, 3 shredders, and 4 refining units. Okay. So I need to go to the facilities. Where are you? We need 1 of you. I think it was 2 of you. I think it was 4 of you. And 3 of you. Okay. This. Submittal. Somehow I am still able to operate this entire factory with only 1 power being used. Or with only 1 of these being activated. Dang. Valley 4 battery. Making as many batteries as I have at Valley 4 has saved me a lot of time. And I still have... Look at this! I still got room over here. So I can do whatever I feel like over here. I can turn this into a nice isolated section for whatever I want to make. Alrighty. So now, all I need to do is get all of the sand leaf. I think this is off, though, if I remember correctly, because I think these, when shredding carbon, make 2 to 1, right? Yeah, okay. So I actually think this is correct. And that spare sand leaf, yes, is doing what I want it to do. This is just a conveyor. That is a interesting machine. Okay, let's turn the shredding units off here. You know what? I'm not gonna care that much about it. I wish I could actually bulk toggle. Okay, how many, oh yeah, we're good. Just using the abundance of sand leaf that this region has to do all this. We're just burning up all this sand leaf. Okay. That's the seed picking unit. I was like, why is this not working? Oh, I put the seeds in the... I just basically handed the seed picking unit a bunch of seeds and it's looking at me like, what do you want me to do with this? What are you expecting me to do with this, sir? You've already done my job for me. I'm just gonna sit there and stare at you like an idiot. It's basically like I just handed it the seeds and it's looking at me like, I can't believe you done this. Alrighty. Look at this bus, boys. Just look at all this. All I need to do is get you the last little bit. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just do this? Fuck this sucker right here. Oh, okay. Boom, boom. Go away. Yeah, why don't I just do this? Okay. Boom, boom. There we go. Then I need a pipe splitter. There we go. And I'm just gonna leave these guys close to each other actually, so resourcing, the pump. Oh right, I forgot, you have a rule where they can't be close to each other. How far can I take this? Actually, you know what? I don't want to do that. It's gonna bother me if I do this. There we go. I just gotta wait for you to get your water. Are you good? Wait, you're only making... You only make 60 now. You don't make... Oh, okay. They changed your formula. Oh, you're offline. That's why. You need a spare. Because you are actually going to run out. Pretty sure you have 2 units per second. You're 120 units per minute. You're only... Okay, yeah, it's just 2 of you now. Okay, and that should never prevent them from ever running out of water on those. There's our Zenerite. Okay, so now the packaging unit, or the gearing unit, this boy right here, I'll shove him over here. He needs, if I recall, 2 of these, because that's 60. That means 30. I mean, 2 sets of 30, and then this is already going to come in at 60. We're already maxing that out. So now we just got to make this. This will be quick, because I think all I need to do is just shred powder. If I remember correctly, I need to shred it then fry. Yeah. Shred, grind, refine, refine. Or refine, shred. There's 2 ways to go about that. It doesn't matter that much. So I need at least... Okay, yeah, I need 4 unloaders. Or no, 6 unloaders. Do we have grinding units here? Do we need spare? I do not. Okay. 2 grinding units. I need 4 shredders and I think 4. Okay. That's depot access. Okay. I can just shred first to make sure I have power. Let's do here. Grind a unit. That gets us those. And then we need the double. We need to do the double. Probably would not hurt to do this. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this part. Because I can get 2 more. I need to get 2 more for the Zenerite. 2 more of these unloaders. Might actually be better if I do this. That works out perfectly. that. Somehow I am still not using up that much. Thought I would have actually used up more than one battery by now, but so far I have not. So hey, you know that works. There's the output. And then should have that spare sand leaf just sitting there. Where is our Zenerite? There you are. There we go. That should be everything we need. And that should be 10 coming in. Should be giving us our formula. And there we go. And I can't pump out any more of that. So now I need to scroll down. I need to track a Zenerite here. Wherever it is, there you are. Reset. You should be consuming 60. Yep. Perfect. There we go. There's the... This is the Zenerite production plant, and then we have the Zenerite gear that we need. So now we've made our first component. That's going in. This is going to be used to help us produce our what we need for outposts. The only problem is the Farium. So I am going to hope we have another alternative for this. Whatever they want from their outposts instead. Thankfully, to make the component, it does not take Farium, so I'm happy. Can you use Zeronite Tech and, or is it? It's I think it's locked in. It's locked out because I have not been able to. We tested the relays in the towers. We weren't actually able to do anything else there for it. But yeah, now we have everything we need producing. We have the battery supply. And we're still well within our budget, though I probably am going to need to turn on another, I might want to... Do I need the Organium that badly? Hang on, let me actually see what my Organium costs. It's at 120 right now. We are actually using the maximum. Nice. So we are not pressed on resources, save for, I think, our Farium reserves. Which is just going to be I need to raise development level. But that's okay, because I'm pretty sure... I can start working with you. You only have 104. You only have 104. Lovely. Fang could give us this. Training is 1% hours earned. Everyone else puts 30 point. There's 1 point. Actually, that's gonna help there. Yeah, I'd rather have him there.
Got it, Enmin. Actually, I was just wondering what took you so long to assign me a task.
I wonder if Tang Tang gives like a perfect trio because it's technically her place, or at least she's part of the, what do they call it? Ruling family? I don't know what the right word for that would be. There we go. Now we're starting to get a good slow production there. Looking solid though. All right. I have a dumb idea. Hang on. I need to see. This is sleek enough. It might actually work. Ah. If only. If only. I could probably slightly tweak this line. Let's pause this line, production line for a second. Let's let all that get in there first. Where's those batteries? There you are. There we go. Might as well free up this space a little bit. Not that I expect. But yeah, this gives me like this area over here to mess with if I want to. Or I can move this guy over here because he's now completely disconnected with everything, which is nice. I've undone all these floors, right? No, I've not. Okay, turn you off. And then depot access. Like I can add a whole bunch of stuff over here now. If I really wanted. That's really handy. Yeah, I'm gonna like this depot thing a lot. It's so nice. Cause before you would be stuck to like two of the sides of your AIC. Now you can adjust these to make this work nicely. I really like that they have this. The way that they approach the AIC here is great. That is fantastic. Alrighty. Wish they won't need you to click on the pack outpost to remove them. Yeah. One of the things I've also suggested to them was a bulk action. Find it real quick. So like if you were to, one of the things that Satisfactory does is you can click on, let's say like this. You can hit, instead of saying replicate, you can do copy, copy, I don't know, data or something, or copy output selection, and then just paste it. So like I'd copy the Organium output, and then instead I would click all of these and then hit like paste, and it would tell all of these to start unloading Organium. Instead of having to delete these three, make one the decision, then copy it 3 times. That's like one of the things that I like about that. You can do the same thing with the ports potentially if you need to use the ports. But yeah, it would be nice to have something to basically blank out the loaders, or sorry, the unloaders and the pack output ports. But yeah, this is nice. We have some pretty good production going. We are right where we need to be. Zero Knight is sitting at max, which is great. This says it's used at 6, but it's only, wait, what? Yield 1? What do you mean yield 1? I have nothing producing a battery here. Nothing is producing a battery. But yeah, I'm only using 90 of these batteries a minute with this power supply. How much does it take for... How much battery do you need for these? Power use is 5 and 10. Well, we're at... It might not be bad for me to turn on... We don't really have any Ferium, so there's no reason to use these, so... I'm gonna make a bunch of these. And we're gonna start running around and grabbing. Whole bunch of... I'm gonna turn one more of these on. Okay, there we go. Okay. That is all the factory stuff that I need to do for now. While that produces the components I need, and this gives me resources for the first outpost. So we are looking great. I could produce more of... No, I can't. I don't have the Farium. I really hope we can get better options. I don't know what the other options are going to be. If it means I have to start using... Well, what does it take for the Wuling battery? Oh. That's not that bad, actually. You'd get 2 of these. That's a lot of organium, but that would not be that hard. Then I wouldn't need to bring over Valley batteries anymore, because I don't need to be using them when we need to make them. I actually kind of like this. I appreciate this system a lot more, because it turns into this, you know, it turns into a, what's the best way to put this? You're only consuming when you're ready, instead of a constant drain. Because that was something that I had to be mindful of when it came to producing resources in Beta 1, was basically I'd had this constant drain of one resource, and instead I could just use a little bit of it and then stockpile it up as I go, and then use it when I'm ready. So I can be okay with this. But yeah, right now we're gonna focus on building batteries. Where are we at already? It's about 6. It's gonna be 6 of... Oh, we already have our first piece. Alrighty. Let's do a little perusing, shall we? Oh, it's 8K per... 8K stock bill per. Not a lot of ways for me to get more stock bill, but I can definitely let my factory produce a bit. So... I like how you have the one that's like just sheer armor, and the others kind of look... They're all different looking. Maybe there's more that I don't see yet. Well, no, these are locked out, so I need to find them. Oh, wait, no, this is the stock redistribution variants. Alright, what piece would I put on Snowshine? I think what I used to do actually was Bone Crusher. Because she actually... I used to use this and Bone Crusher because she used to do Vulnerable, but now she doesn't, so... Is there a cryo set, maybe? There's a stagger efficiency here, but that's not going to help because there's no physical status bonus she's going to get. Cast a combo skill. Oh yeah, you're using combo skill. That doesn't work for you. That's not going to help you either. Do you have the cooldown? Yes, we do. Right here. We do have it unlocked. We can get some of the pieces of it already. We can get one piece, actually. I can't get that many. Damage plus 18. Oh, that's nice. Hey, Dakota. I did it again. Dakota. That first T gets me every time, man. Sorry about that. I had to look at it again. I was like, wait a minute. Next combo skill. That doesn't work for you either. Applies 3 stacks of the turn, triggers R's first, deals turn first. Nah, that's not gonna matter. Applies are protected, or... she doesn't really have a good set if I'm gonna play that way. Maybe it is. Maybe that is how we have to play Snowshine if I'm gonna do like a damage build, because the only time this would apply for her is gonna be on her ultimate. And this isn't gonna work because her combo skill's never gonna do damage. This doesn't work because she doesn't do vulnerable. She does heal, but that's only on a combo skill. Could take this for the stagger efficiency. Yeah, that almost feels like that's the only thing I can do for Snowshine is just to go crit focus. Which is fine. But the bigger problem... Well, actually, no. I could just run offset. Heat and nature. Battle skill damage would probably be the right one to do. Yeah, I'd have to do that, I think. Because I want to go into strength over will. Will doesn't matter that much. that would be fine. So I'm gonna have to buy that piece, basically. That's fine then. I will do that at some other point. Cooldown production minus 15%. I feel like if I'm gonna do this one... This one is like almost encouraging you to do... like your vanguards, which that doesn't really help for Arknight because she's got 3%, or sorry, 3%, what? 3 second cooldown. So I don't know if that would be really that useful for Alesh. That's okay because I think Alesh is going to get at least 1 or 2 seconds off, and he does gain SP when he uses his, or he is going to use his skill and combo skill a lot. So actually for Alesh, this is fine. I'd actually think that's okay. Let me actually see what Alesh's setup is.
Wind speed's okay?
What a beautiful day.
Strength intellect, yep.
Perfect for a Sonic King.
So he's strength intellect. So I might actually put the combo skill reduction thing on him. Where's strength intellect? Ultimate damage, but he does want, the more he kills with his ultimate, the more SP he gets. So this actually works perfectly for him. What's the gloves? Agility, intellect. The intellect is nice. Battle skill is fine. I could do this the offsuit. Is there a strength intellect anywhere? Yeah. Okay. We'll use an offsuit glove then, or offset glove. That's good. So two of this one right here, and then the strength intellect chest piece, and that is for Alesh. Because that'll give him 46 cryo damage bonus, and he gets a huge bonus to his ultimate. He gets the cooldown. He gives everyone 18% damage bonus, and then this offset can, or offset can be whatever I want it to be, which could be like this. Well, I probably wouldn't want it to be combo damage. Is there one? There's ultimate efficiency. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Give him some ultimate efficiency. And it's intellect, so I might as well, like, that just, I think that's what we'll do is this one. So I got to get a lot from stock redistribution and a whole bunch of other things. All right, cool. So I have his kit planned. Ember is probably going to be physical damage focused, because she's going to apply physical. She applies knockdown on her combo and her battle skill, I believe. So her going down this route might not be a bad idea. She needs strength will, though. There's agility strength. Is there strength will here? Damage versus staggered. Maybe this is the better one. 15 seconds. I'd have to use her skill more. Because she's definitely going to get, well, I think she can do AoE with her combo. So there's a chance she could hit multiple people with it. So this might work because there's the strength will she needs. So that would help her out a lot. Plus that's physical damage bonus. This is bonus against staggered, which is fine. And again, the glove can be off. It probably wants to be strength. Final damage reduction, that's probably okay. Will would be treatment bonus, so I could do this if I wanted her combo to heal more. I might just do maybe damage focus, because she does heal a good amount already. Okay. Endman. I had to think about how I would do Endman. That's a kit slot. Oh, did I do, what was it, glove I was choosing? Hang on. What was I doing for her? Strength will. Oh yeah, it's glove I need to do is off. I could probably find another set here. There's probably a strength will glove somewhere around here. And there's one, but that's not going to help her much. Neither of those. That's agility strength. That should be maybe harder to find than I think it will be. That's a kit, though. These are all kits. Bone Crusher doesn't have any of those yet. I guess that would be the one I'd have to do then, unless there's one here. Physical damage bonus. Okay. So I'd be mixing this set. That's actually not bad. That's a lot of physical damage bonus. Oh my. That is a lot. I kind of want to see that now. That is a lot of that's 19, that's 23, so 46. We're looking at like 65% physical damage bonus right there alone. Then she gets the bonus from this. Yeah, that is gonna be a lot. So if she hits enough people with her combo skill, she can get a pretty good amount. And physical's just gonna apply to her that's also gonna apply to her normal melee damage too. So yeah, she's the only downside is I don't think her her normal skill is heat.
My crusade is far
Yeah, it's
from
heat
over.
damage. So that won't help her much. It'll help her on her combo skill. That's gonna hit so hard. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. The scarier thing too, we haven't even gotten to the other part, which I don't think you guys have. Some of you probably know about it. I don't know if all of you do though. Gear does not stop when you craft it. Like the newer. Oh, I gotta go to her to do it. Okay. Like we are not done when we make the gold gear. Like, we are gonna be busy building a whole bunch. Because I have to make multiple copies of that same gear for her. Because we have to go all the way up to the artificers up here. I'm actually kind of surprised they actually managed to bring the artificing back in.
Looks valuable.
It's not a bad way at all. Like, I actually do kind of appreciate that they have that set up. But yeah, she's gonna... I'm a little bit curious how much damage she's gonna do. Because all we have to do is go to... I think it's her right here.
Hi.
And then we get to play more with the stats here. So this would go up even higher. And I need to actually... Okay, so that's at 35. This is the push knife one, T1. It's will agility. So 32 and 21. Let's... So 32, 21 is what that is.
Hi.
So that only goes up 3 points. Still, 3 points is a good amount. But yeah. Definitely do some fun stuff with this when we get to it. Yeah, at this point, what I need to do is just start building up the my build reserves. And it's not gonna be quick. Cause I need like 8,000 of this to get there. I could get rid of some of this, cause I'm not gonna store. I could probably get rid of like 6,000 of this. That would get me enough for 3 pieces of gear, which is actually a you know what? Ember, we're doing it. Ember, we're doing it. Do we have enough yet? We're very close. Okay, what did we say? It was this set right here, right? Yeah, because it's this one and then these two. I want to double check and make sure she is strength well. I'm pretty sure she is. Because her and Snowshine are the same.
Wind speed's okay?
Okay.
Visibility's good.
Oh gosh.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
Alrighty. So we are gonna get Ember already decked out in nice things to work with. So we'll give her this piece first, and I'll give her one of the kits. So now we just gotta wait this out.
Wind speed's okay?
Which is not gonna be that long.
Good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
That's gonna be terrifying, guys. I want to see how much damage that is.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
Oh no!
Shows no mercy for mistakes.
Can I tune this?
We must hone our
Oh, I need
skills
more of
with
these.
true
Okay.
devotion.
Oh, that's gonna be so nasty. All right, we gotta wait about 2 minutes. I think by the time I actually.
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes.
All right, so we have the head piece or the chest piece
I
already.
haven't seen equipment of this caliber for quite a while.
Oh my gosh! Okay, that's 4 points already. Alrighty.
Wanna come snowboarding?
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes. We must hone our
I'm gonna be
skills with
terrified
true
when we build
devotion.
this. Can we see the multiplier on it? Let me get the let's get that last piece first. Let's I guess I'll do a little bit of exploring while we're waiting for that. Hello, Mr. Turtle. What the turtle doing? What the turtle doing? Oh! He's scared. Oh, what are you? Oh, right, you're a thing. What? Oh! Oh, there, you guys were hidden in the bush. I almost didn't even see you.
Snowboarding with me, Enderman?
You guys have no idea how much I'm terrified of this build. We've done it, boys.
Wind speed's okay?
My crusade is far from over.
So what's that final number looking like? Nice, nice additional 40. HP's at 6,000. Defense is in pretty good shape now, thanks to that.
I haven't seen equipment of this caliber for quite a while.
Okay. Here's another thing to consider. We're at wait, is she beating?
Okay?
Wow, she's beating our attack now.
Is far from over.
She's actually beating Snowshine's attack. I think she's got the... Doesn't Snowshine have the better weapon?
Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Yes, Snowshine has the... Oh, I forgot about this. She gets 28% attack on the final strike. Oh, I need to build this now. Okay, you know what? I think I know, guys, to quote a specific cartoon, I know what we're gonna do today. Okay, it requires that I go to Valley 4, though. Because I think I have the... I need to configure... I think what I need to do is I want to configure the bottom one and the top one to be strength. How much sanity do we have? We have 120. I think it's 70 per. So I can only do this once. So what I'm gonna do, let's take you off, and I think it's Crusher. I'm gonna double check on this real quick before I make this decision.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
Crusher strength boost, okay. Oh. So Crusher and strength boost. I can't choose more than one, unfortunately. I have to get RNG'd on this. We'll see how this goes. Oh, why? Stock redistribution. This, I'll take one for 400,000. It's fine, we're fine. Let me just get my, let me just get 1 million stock bill. We're fine, we didn't need it. How you guys doing? These aren't even my turrets. I don't even know whose turrets these are. Let's see it. Oh! hang on.
My crusade is far from over.
Where's that physical damage bonus? 54%. Not bad. Oh, I gotta get the. We gotta get the other bonus from the. What's it called? From the other piece, which we can't make right now.
Outstanding performance.
Oh, I thought that was targeting me. That one is, though.
Oh, enjoy your snack.
Is that for me? Let's freeze everybody. Oh, the slug was gonna. Okay, that works. 3,000. Okay, actually almost 4,000 there on that. Thank you. I didn't want to be in that mode. Big boys. Come on, buddy. What you gonna do? Whoa! Hello. Oh boy! Get him! Boink! That was fun. Alright, let's see. Did we get lucky? We need attack on that middle stat and strength on the top. Strength ultimate gain, unfortunate. Nope. And nope. Okay, so we got this one. That's the closest we can get. Not bad, though. But yeah, this is basically how it's gonna be. I at least didn't appreciate that you at least get 2 of the 3 stats, but man.
Perfect weather for snowboarding.
It is not something I am a huge fan of. Can I at least use this one for the time being, though? That's not what I wanted. It's you I want. Well, actually, if I'm... This is probably gonna be better on Snowshine than it will be on Ember for now, because there's the bonus that my the controlled operator gets, so it might be better to put that on her, because right now she's got a pretty good setup. 3 attack boost though, holy. If only that was agility, or if that was only strength. I wish you could re-roll that one, that'd be insane. All right. I didn't know I had a +4. Look at that strength! Like if I go to this, which one doesn't have strength? Is there one that doesn't have strength? No, these all. Does any of these not have? Okay, yeah. It's at 52 right now. I put the +4 on wherever that one was. This one, it literally doubles it. That's disgusting. That's at 21%. Actually, I'm going to use this one for now. Do we even have somebody with attack and agility? Oh, I was about to say, if that was Crusher, that would have been insane. I don't think I have anyone that's a Crusher as the secondary. Oh, I actually have to start looking at the up here. Yeah, it looks like it's mostly infliction at the upper part here. Yeah, because I don't see anything else for Crusher. It's literally just going to come down to how quickly can I get one of those golds, but at the same time I need to develop my characters over it. I kind of want to try it out though. Let's switch this out to that's our current. I'm sitting here wondering, do I want to do more strength or do I want to do more? Because I think strength gives you like it's half. Every 2 points is 1 point. Every 2 points of strength is 1% of attack increase. So realistically, the secondary one are nuts. Oh yeah, they are. They're great. You got a 3/3. Nice. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I think it'd be better if I did the attack boost over the stat, because that's gonna give me more. Like the strength boost is gonna give me that little extra, but it's the attack boost that'll give me the most first. So, and then also going into Crusher would probably be better. I'm gonna put this on her for now. I'll try to etch it too, because there's a bunch of these I really could care less for. Where's the strength one I just had? Oh, this one. No. Oh no, this is it. Okay. I'm gonna try one of these. Let's put it on something I don't care that much for. Like this one, that literally is just everything but what I want it to be. It's a low chance. None of these have... Save it for 3/3. I could. I guess that might be a good idea. The question's gonna be, though, am I ever gonna get... Like, how long is it gonna take me to get that? Because realistically, it could... Like, I do want to level my characters. So, like, you can see... It's already an oof just to even get that. I don't want to spend that much on just to get 40. And I still have to develop the other characters, so I can't really rely on sanity that much. Only other thing I could do would be to get this to develop level 4, but this doesn't give me any more for that there. Do these alluviums give any other? They don't give sanity. They don't give any sanity for first attempts. Whoa, hello. Oh, that's the crisis drills. Not ready for those yet either. Oh, the deep dive is 120? I need way more sanity. I need a lot of sanity pots. I'm not gonna use the or geometry, especially with a banner coming up. Whatever banner is gonna replace Levatane. Yeesh. Okay, well then. That's kind of the unfortunate thing, is there's not much else I can really do for like trying to get this grind going, because I can only make so many. No, I'm not using that. Can only make so much income at a time, because I'm definitely slowed down by this production, and I don't have the what's it called, the Farium to maintain it. So honestly, I think my best bet would be to raise this more. But to do that, I need to go and raise the development level. Or to raise that, I need to go get mining started. So it might not be a bad idea for me to go here and just start hitting this guy. There's the one over here. There's the one here. One there. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of nodes. Might as well at least see if the node gives me anything. But yeah, it kind of sucks that I do not have a lot of ways to get sanity up higher. Sonic gear and base progression now. Yeah, it's about all I can really do, but for that, I need to I gotta raise the development level so I can get more things going. It's kind of a bit of a rough time. Actually, let me see if this still works. I need to see if this still works. Okay, hang on. So here's a funny thing you can do. Let's go to top. So I need to test if this still works. We put this here, right? So, because this is where this is, if I hit this and go 80, or roughly 80, oh, I didn't even see you there. Okay, so 80 is right here. You got another 3 out of 3. Nice, dude. Okay, so now we're 3 and 3. The line is there. Did they fix this? Because you could I abused this a lot in beta 1. So if I move this to the opposite side, looks like they might have fixed it. They didn't! They didn't! That's 30 extra meters! That's a 110 meter relay tower!
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
I abused the crap out of that because it was just I kind of needed that, not gonna lie. That does like help a little bit to have it that bit more out. Someone's bound to report that. I'm reporting the stage. No! Please, I need that. It doesn't matter that much, guys. It is funny that it works still, though. Is that other one manifesting? Are you Hold up. Are you actually? Do you actually exist? Or are you manifesting? You are both. Okay, you both exist. Good. Stop self. What do you mean self snitching? I'm not doing anything. So what if I want my relays to have an extra 30 meters on them? I'm gonna do it this direction too. You can't stop me. There's no rules against having longer than 80 meters. So rules against it, Batman. Can I put it like right? Yes. Right there. Design the base though, so no need to rewire. Yeah. Well, I mean, it makes realistic, like honestly, I don't think they're gonna get rid of it. But it is something, it's one of those like things that you should definitely realize you can do. Because the moment they do this, like, these wires are going to be auto-wired. Well, actually, just the wires for the relays and this one are going to be already bound. If you instantly move this thing anywhere, it's going to automatically, like, it would automatically kill, like, any of the, like, you're literally stuck wherever you leave it. So that's punishing. That's more punishing than it should be. So that's why I don't think they're ever going to get rid of it. We could report it, sure, but I don't think that's ever going to, like, it's a huge inconvenience for players when they're designing their factories. I just realized I just tried to do a transmission. But I don't think they're ever going to get rid of that. There's only 2 here. Like, I don't see them ever thinking about that, just because it's too mean. How far? Can I track this? How far is that from here? What's over there? Is there a reason for me to do that? I could skip the raft, but I would have to have... I have to hook it up from there anyway. I don't even know if there's even any ore in this region. I need to investigate that later. But yeah, we have that at least. Oh, I can enable this. I didn't realize there was a recycling station, like, literally right here. How much does it take to unlock you? Oh, 100. That's fine. That'll help towards the development level. I don't plan to upgrade it right now, because I don't think I need it that badly. Somehow I've not activated this either. Alright, what's our development level looking like? We are very close. I need 20 points. The nice thing, too, is when we get this one, that's another 10 pull we can do in the basic banner for the fun of it. So... let's see. Probably, I need to bring another one over here. I think that's what we'll do. So I'll bring that right there, and then we're good. Yeah. So we do that. Should be in good shape. Yeah, if I get all this wiring done, get all these resources, we'll be in good shape for a while. I just gotta get all of this going. Oh, I just realized I need to... Wait, is it gonna be easy to do this? Can I even go around this, or am I not allowed to? Oh, I'm not. I can't. Yeah, because you're stuck there. Okay. So, we have to go the long way, don't we? Which is fine. I need to go this way anyway. So, might as well do this. Right, we are at 50. How far can I take this? That is not... Even any way to get gold essences out of energy. I think you still can as drops. I think it's just it's like a very rare chance. They've definitely like reduced. We can try it. I mean, I think it is still possible. You don't have to go for the rewards. You can do the alluviums, I think, without having to do the rewards. You can forfeit it. I think if you want to just farm for mats of a specific enemy, you should be able to do the alluviums without having to worry about, like, spending sanity. So I think it's still possible. Oh, nice. Can I put this, like, right here? Oh, nice! This is probably just going to go right through. We're just going to pretend it doesn't exist. The etching stuff is a low success rate, though. So that's where it gets annoying. Yeah. But I don't think you need, at that point, I don't think you need the matches. Like, they don't need to match exactly. I think as long as you're getting what you need, you're fine. There's only 5 here, right? On this node? There's... Okay, so there is 5, but it's only... one of them is not developed yet. Oh, that one's not formed. That's the not formed one. Alright. And there we go, boys. Who we go get? Who we go get? Whee! Early? Maybe? Nah. I wish. Snowshine copy? Snowshine?
Why do I have to do
EP?
this again?
Oxy, 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite.
The people who are gonna be Fluorite, like, mains, just because they like her, are gonna be happy. Got him again. I should build him, though. He's a good, he's good, he's, like, kind of critical for the Heat team right now.
As long as our contract stands, I'll be your claws and fangs.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team
I think that's all I had, though. Yeah, he was the lone guy. Look at all that Akikuri. You're gonna be playing Fluorite. Oh, I see. You have chosen Snick. Or I don't actually know what she is. Alright, well, that also means the node here is done, which means that's finished. And now we take this. Arsenal collection. We got the art. What is this? Intellect, arts, and transcendent. Interesting. We have research 10 plans. Front operator to E to that. Crisis drill. Assemble 4 pieces of gold quality gear. I probably have the components. I just don't have the bills. You've chosen Snick. I see. Yeah, I've got enough for 3 more, but I'm limited on stock bills. I'd have to basically wipe out enemies for it, unless some very. Wait. There's this. I forgot about this. I forgot. Wait, hold up. I was like, wait a minute. Where we gonna go for this? Where do we go for this? Oh, wait. I can just go here. Where is he? Photo mode. Bam. We did it. 54,000 stock bills. Do we have any more in the not stock distribution? In the depot. Anybody else got a job? Oh, hello. Lots of people wanting jobs. Everybody doesn't want to do these. Which is understandable. Once you get to a point with your bills here, you really don't need anything there. This is actually nice because, I'll put it this way, if you don't want to do the factory stuff for the stock bills, like you just want to just focus on other things, you can do these jobs by the other players as an alternative to get stock bills. Like, the only reason I had the depot node and the redistribution, stock redistribution center both unlocked without having the factory up was because I had 2 of these. I had 1 yesterday and 1 today. So, like, if you're not wanting to be a factory player, this is one way. This is a way for you to get income if you're not wanting to engage factory stuff. Is it gonna be quick? No, but 423,000. If you've got a nice elastic good that you can play into, you could probably do this to avoid that kind of thing. Now, of course, you're probably gonna still want to do factory for the outpost upgrading and everything, because there are still, I think that's still tied to this. You still need to do these to raise, like, you're probably going to have to do it for regional development, but I know there might be people that are very adverse to factory. And that might be one of the reasons why they would not want, or that would be one of the ways they can get their stuff they need without it. How's the split? Do you get the full? I think you get most of it. I don't actually know how much you get out of it. Keep going to the wrong place. It is under depot node. Cause like I'm looking at these price amounts and these feel roughly about like you're getting what this says is what you're getting. So like if you've got players that just simply don't care for doing these, like I'm still gonna do mine. Actually, I probably should do mine. Back at Valley 4 because this will be good for me to get a lot of this. But I'm pretty sure you get. I'm fairly certain you get the full thing. I'll actually go ahead and do these. Let's go see. So I'll go do those at Valley 4. Because well, hang on. We have enough to. We have enough to make 1 characters. So I could definitely finish off. I think this is what it was, right? Yeah, we'll make this. And then I need to look at. All right.
Wind speed's okay?
My crusade is far from over.
There we go. There we go, boys and girls. Look at that. Boom.
I haven't seen equipment of this caliber.
She's full gold, boys. We've done it. Let me see that percentage. See that? Let me see that physical damage bonus. 65.2%. I am pleased with that. That's some good stuff there. All right. I think the only thing I'm gonna have to figure out.
Perfect weather for snowboarding.
You are.
What a beautiful day.
Strength intellect. Alesh is strength and intellect. And I was gonna get him the. Where's our strength intellect? There you are. So I think I said I was gonna get this, and then we were gonna go this. Cause he's the cryo guy. Yeah. Which reminds me, I probably need to.
Wind speed's okay?
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop.
I think I'm gonna hold on this for now because I do want to save.
Perfect for a Sonic King.
I'd rather keep this active for now until I get enough gear for it. It does remind me though, I do need to go here and buy that set. Whichever one it was that gives the intellect. I think it was this one. Yes. Okay. So, let's head over to Valley 4. I think I saw a bunch at the power plateau. The power plateaus, like, ones are not very complicated. Like, it's not a very long journey. Alright, let's see. Y. Color node. Oh yeah, I'll take this one. Super fragile, okay. No jumps, no injuries, no teleprotocol. Where are we going? All the way up there? Yeah, I figured. Do I have a line up there? I have the shortcut. That way I don't go through the Bone Crusher camp. Well, actually, it's more the long route, but it allows me to bypass
that
most
one
of this.
could rough you up real bad.
The tracker's beep. Is he nearby?
Oh, I forgot. I accidentally started Wolfguard's questline without realizing a little bit. That's what that random beep was. But yeah. If you have, like, if you're willing, I guess this is another thing, though, is, like, if you're willing, oh, hi, Ardelia. How you doing? There you go. Oh, I can't change this to first person. We got ourselves little Miss Aya right there. This is kind of interesting to see her there, though. I kind of wonder. I do wonder how Arknight is gonna fit into the story here. Oh, tree. Alrighty. Whoop. You can see. Yeah, I do appreciate that a lot. Alrighty, there we go. And there's the 423. Alright, do we got another one? Odin Load Spring. This one. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll do that one. That's an easy one. I will accept that one. This one should be somewhat quick. Yeah, I really do like that they have the other operators around to work. Where is this gonna go? Oh, I can't jump like that. Okay.
Everyone, be cautious. That enemy looks very dangerous.
Alright. Pick up the goods. Yeah, I don't have zip lines as developed here. And actually, I think the only really Valley 4 is the only place I've truly zip lined. Well, that's not true. No, Quarry I've done, but Quarry doesn't. Quarry has so little engagement with the player after you go there. It's kind of sad. YouTube chat died. No, it didn't. You're fine. Is it the close one? It's right here. Yeah, it's the one right there. Okay. It's like it's the one right there, isn't it? It does freak out every now and then, but that's really about it. There we go. I like the verticality of Core. Yeah, it's just like they did so much to Quarry. Like they got rid of the ore, or the organium ore that was right here. Like that's just straight up gone. The verticality can be very annoying to deal with. Unless you've gone and really focused this stuff. Like gone and actually zip-lined it out. And I've gone and done that a bit. Actually, how are these doing? They're maxed out. Do I need these right now? Pink bullet. I think I probably need a couple, but I don't think I need that much. I'm also not leveling them up right now. Oh, I need to go to my Dijon. Let's go do that. Go level this sucker up and get this thing leveled up. But yeah, Quarry. It was interesting how they decided to make it like a side map rather than a part of the main quest, because in technical that's how that was. But now it's I like how there's the main quest line called "Feel free to explore before the next operation begins." Alrighty, level up. Oh yeah, we have plenty. 100. I didn't realize I had this much. Okay. I still need to focus mostly on this. Who helped me? Hey, my man. Thank you. Thank you, plus minus. I appreciate it. Wait, what are these? Oh, I probably need to... Oh, yeah, that's what they gave me. Okay, cool. I need to do some more seeds. I think we're doing good on the reds. I need to raise these so I can do the rubies, because ruby is definitely the one that's slagging or lagging behind. Got 14. Was there a sub pack there? No. Corey never had a sub pack. The most Corey ever had was in technical, where it was part of the it was part of the main storyline. It was what you had to do that map first before you could get to the research park. But now it is just a side objective, and you can go there if you want to. There's really the only benefit you're getting out of there is more amethyst. There we go. You can see our snake is currently working. Hello, boy. Oh, do not stash that. Don't stash that. Okay. Where is the ruby? Yes, all of these. Then we need one more person. I definitely need to start working on
Let thy
people.
commands be fulfilled. O Administrator, through service, our path is revealed.
Okay. Anyone have like 2
Got
skills
it, admin.
in the
Actually, I was just wondering what took you so long to assign me a task.
And roger that. Set your mind at absolute ease, Edmund.
Yeah, you know what, I'll do that.
Still waiting for something?
Over here, Edmund!
This one? That's mineral growth. Oh, I need to find people with the actual
Where are we headed?
Duppan. What do you have? Nom, nom, nom. Oh, I should activate that.
If you're not good with the dish, just make it more often. I don't cook to show off. I do it to make a pretty.
He does it to make a. I mean, he probably does it to make a living, honestly. That's mineral growth. Okay, so you actually aren't helping me at all there.
I am
aside from
trying
just
to.
being there. That's all. That's just a. EP fox. You don't look like you. You are neither. Okay.
I'm primed for optimal.
They've changed a lot of these. Okay, I need to look and see. Okay, I can actually
A
view.
new job assignment. Affirmative.
It looks like a mushroom. That's probably flowers.
Orders received. I've tagged them as my top mission priorities.
You need to be here. Okay. I can move Levatain to where Ember is. We're switching
A
out
special
one red
mission?
woman for the other.
Understood.
Actually,
I shall
you would
carry
be,
it out
no.
with unwavering effort.
Move down.
Short on people here too.
Yeah, so Ember out for Levatain.
Seems like a good place to waste my time in.
There we go. Peter VR Gaming. I don't know who that is. I feel bad.
A special mission? Understood.
Okay,
I
there
shall
we are.
carry
Oh
it
yeah,
out.
that's already.
Still waiting for something?
The battlefield.
Do this. Where are you? There you are. Boop.
My strength is recovering, but it's still not enough.
Okay, there we go. How are we looking now on these? These were 30s now. Oh, now they're in the 23s. That's so nice. Oh, ding, tang, tang. If you've have you actually watched all of my VODs? Because there should be, this is the 6th stream. Was there another stream between the last one and the scene with her holding Tang Tang? No. 5 and 6. If you're just doing Wuling, then no. 5 and 6 you've already pretty much caught up on. He's the base and event math calculation guy. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I have no idea who that man is. Not that it really matters that much here, though.
Do you have a combat mission that requires my presence?
You know what? Come here.
Dijiang is a vessel furnished with various amenities, but she's not built for war. Her absence of constant operational readiness is something I'm still adjusting to.
They fused. They have fused. Celia, both of your faves have become one operator now. When'd you get a green ponytail? Yeah, I know, right? Oh. Never mind. It's gone now. Offer a gift. I'm sure you have stuff you like. Yeah. There you go.
My thanks. I will treat this as a token of your approval.
Should have given you that a long time ago, actually. Hang on, where's Chen? I want Chen to have oh, hi, Chen.
Gift is but a
I was gonna give Chen a gift, and she's giving me a gift.
That's how the saying goes. But if someone's truly sincere, no gift will be fitting enough. Well, I just hope you'll like this one, Endman.
Get ourselves some more stuffs. What'd she give me? Oh,
Whoa,
nice.
I almost didn't see you, Endman.
What do you mean you didn't see?
I new move and didn't see where I was going.
Ignoring the previous oh, hi, Levatane. Ignoring the previous conversation. Her mind's already. Girl's mind's already distracted. Oh, I don't have anything to give her. No. She wants a Wuling runner's choice. Okay. I probably have stuff I can find. I probably have stuff I can give her. I'll have to look, though. Huh? Hope we get Jeff more. Yeah, it was fine. Alright, hang on. I got you. Maybe. Let me actually see. Do we have anything in here for gifts that are Wuling choices? No, are you all Valley stuff? Oh, wow, this is actually specific. Right then. Okay. Stock distribution. How much is it gonna cost for that? You know what? Sure. It's only 14k, so I think I'm gonna be able to get a lot out of that now. How are we doing on this now? 294. Look at that. 4,000. Nice. It's gonna be a bit before that's done. But
oh, I almost didn't see you, Endman.
Chin, please never change. Did I not buy the? Oh, because it's culture and charity. I bought the wrong thing. Alright, whatever. Yeah, she wants a tea box. Okay. I can't get it yet. Dang it. Do I have tea boxes in here? I mean, I can give the dumbbells to other people. Wait, no, you need to be at the other place. That's 12. That would eat up all the rest of my resources. You know what? We'll do it for the content. You guys can see how happy Chen gets when you give her something.
I almost didn't see you, Endman.
Look at how happy Chen gets when you give her something.
For me? Wow! I'm totally gonna open it right now!
Chen being Chen has just claimed 5 people in chat. I'm so glad they added animations for that. Because before they would just stare at you.
Oh, sheep. A moment of your time, Endman? I
I gathered some souvenirs during prospecting. Decorative feathers from the Hannibit circuit.
I should probably start
jade
giving gifts to
trinkets from
everybody, just so I can get their bonds
and
going.
medals from the Order of Steel Oath. They're all for you. Hope you like them.
Was this CPT2 the end of for Wuling art? Power Plateau was the end of the actual end of the story. For CPT1. For CPT2, this is actually far further than I thought it was, but I think I don't know. I want to believe that this is a snapshot maybe a couple of updates ago. So I want to think we've got a lot more that will come out on release that currently has already been done. They just haven't focused on everything. Because remember, like the dub is incomplete for the other regions still. So I think we'll have Wuling's full story long. I want to say we will, or at least most of it. Because like it's only been what? Maybe 10 months? About 10 months, I think, since CBT1, and they've added this much. CBT2 is an old snapshot version. Yeah, no, that makes sense, because they want to have a stable snapshot. The leader of Wuling. Yeah. I guess the reason it roughly stopped is because the CN dub just stops there. Yeah. So for CN, yeah, this is probably as far. This is their release. I'm not gonna keep her too long. What'd you give me?
Wow.
Oh.
This is new. No tasks for me today.
What do we give the fluoride? She wants the choice. All right. What was her animation again?
A colleague of mine once accepted
That
a gift
smiled
and
out.
ended up taking the fall.
Hi, Perlica. Perlica, you don't need to stare at me like that.
Why are you shaking your head so hard?
Perlica! Perlica, I'm just giving her the... No! Perlica! Oh, hi. Hi.
Since your awakening, Dijon is becoming a livelier place.
Perlica will remember that. Yeah, no kidding.
And this makes me hopeful for the future, Administrator.
Okay, I'll give you something too. Don't feel bad. There you go.
I really appreciate this, Endman. I shall treasure it well.
There. I now please don't like murder me in my sleep. Actually, you probably wouldn't, but I don't know. You do something. Perlica mood destroyed. No. She's at least in good mood now. We gave her stuff. Ardelia, come here.
Be careful when walking around Dijon, Professor. There are all sorts of warning signs aboard the ship,
Eepy Fox.
And I keep tripping over them. I just couldn't notice them.
One of the other things I've gave him feedback on was when operators are resting, you know, some of the animations, they can have unique animations while they're here. So like, for example, Miss Sleepy over here. No, please stay. I'm talking about you. Miss Sleepy over here. Okay, fine. I'm sorry I called you Miss Sleepy. I think she's a snow fox. No, she's a feline. Never mind. She's a feline. She's a cat. Yeah, no, she yeah. Hey Pierre, how you doing? I was thinking like maybe one of these benches you just see her like passed out on the bench because that's just how she is. Perlica, I already gave. This is getting creepy, Perlica. Hi, Akakuri. Perlica, don't look. I'm just giving her something. Just don't look.
A gift? For me?
That is adorable.
Thank you. Let's see what's inside. Professor, you're looking even more anxious than me.
Perlica, let's talk about this. Perlica, no, Perlica, I'm sorry! Perlica!
I'm really sorry.
What is happening? What's your animation when we give you stuff?
Nice to meet you, Administrator. I'm Akakuri from Operation Team Z7. Oh, it's okay. We may be newly
You better
reformed
give her
and flying
another
under the
gift,
radar for
maybe.
now. But I promise, we're going
But it's
to make our
diminishing
mark.
returns. What was your animation? Why do I have a feeling it's just gonna be you're gonna have the biggest smile on your face because that's just how you are. Alright, let's see it.
Wow, a gift for me? Is it a reward for something I did, or?
She's so happy. What's our boy? I actually have not used you yet. I need to at least get you at some
Jump is
point.
much larger than I expected, but I hardly spent any time familiarizing myself with its entire layout. That's thanks to ingenious and impeccable designs by its creator. It's a great starting point for a great dream, Endman.
Alright, man, you don't need to glaze me this hard.
How the dream unfolds.
It's Bog Champ. Yeah. What do you like? Oh, you want Wuling. You want Wuling Runner. I can't even give you anything. Never mind. What do you do, Miss EP Cat? Let's see EP Cat.
After I told Antal that I didn't like his math games, he stopped sharing them with me.
Angelia, what was that?
People should follow my example.
Pac-Man is native to tell. I don't know if native is the right word. Oh, look at little Dolly. Oh. I see. You want the tickets. Alright, let's see.
It's for me?
Oh, it's cute.
Well, thank you. I usually do not receive gifts from people who are not in my team.
For some reason, I know there's that joke about the one fear that somewhere, somehow a duck is watching you. I feel like I'm being stared at by Perlica. Where? Oh no, she's over there. We're safe. She's in between the two characters. She's sitting down right now. Okay, she's not watching us. We're okay. Things will be fine. Hayaki-kari. Oh, you think? I would have died if she was right. That would have been really funny.
Well, here it is.
Oh, thanks, bud. What is it? Oh, some nice butt capsule. I'll take that.
Huh. What should I say in a moment like this? Leafone, official operator of Endfield Industries. It's an honor to meet you.
I actually wonder if they do actually connect the dots there. So like at the end of Wuling, maybe we're allowed to hire him on. And there's like a little bit of dialogue around it.
Is everyone getting this? No? It's just for me? Thank you so much, Endmin.
Thanks for the introduction and Wuling and giving me a good laugh, man. Don't worry, Shen won't be smug at you again.
Equipment faults resulted in several cases of injuries.
But yeah, it was funny. Alright. I'm like sitting here thinking, have I given... Yeah, I probably need to get more gifts though if I'm gonna do that. So, I think I've done everything I can really do for now. So I think what I'll do, there's one more stream I could probably do. I don't know how long it'll take, but it'll be one I can think about doing. In 2 days I get to play. Nice, Mikey! I can't wait to see that. Hope you enjoy. But yeah, we have some character quests here. We've got Gilberta, aka Angelina. We've got Yvonne, and we have Wolfguard. So I think that will be worth a stream. Is to see how these all play out. Unless you guys do not want to see those, which is fine. I can imagine some people, especially if you're like a huge fan of Yvonne or Gilberta, maybe even Wolfguard, who knows. You probably don't want to see those until you can actually do them yourself. So I can understand that. That's how I am sometimes. So, but yeah. I think we are at a good point. Let me see if there's anything else
Still waiting for something?
I can do off the top of my head. No Rusty story. She's involved in Wolfguard's story. I already know this because I accidentally started it and I got to see her in that already. So, don't worry, you'll see plenty of her in his storyline. I need to raise her level. I need to raise her level too. Is this enough? Yes, it is. Is that enough money? Yes, it is.
Solid reference.
Sweet. Level 60 Levate. Can I get you to level 60? We're just barely shy. Chat. Look at this smile. Look at how adorable she's being. This is one of those like head pat moments if I actually had the thing open. Smile, my precious. Yes. Look at how happy she is. I think the only thing that makes me kind of sad, unless they've changed it, if you've maxed out the level on these operators, you probably won't be able to see this screen again, and therefore this smile. But it is adorable. You have trauma with that sheep. What did she do?
How can the enemy turn the land into such lifeless devastation?
Just remember, whatever you do, Dolly is watching. It is always watching. Aya event. Oh. Ah. The wandering medic herself. Anything else going on here? Oh. Uh-oh. We got the... Wait! I got more T-Box. Nice. That's convenient. Alrighty. Have you seen Angie's smile? She's adorable. Anyway. Unfortunately, no, I don't have her.
Still waiting for something?
I'm hoping whatever is replacing this in 2 days, I will get to see something of that matter. Doesn't remind me, I should try to... Oh, hey. I should get this. Yes, I need to get this. Because I need copies of that. Everyone is expecting Yvonne. That's what... You restock halfway through? I did not realize you did that. Well... Well, that should be Mifu. That would be... I've made the joke where they drop a character mid-beta test before. I don't know if that would actually be the case, but I'm pretty sure it'll probably just be Yvonne. I would be more than happy, though, to get Gilberta, because they're the only two I don't have. Well, that and Last Rite, which is a travesty in its own way. I don't know if I'm going to get Last Rite for a while, though. I would like more pulls, but at the same time, like, I don't want to burn these. What the max level character? 99, I think? I don't know if, well... Can I actually see what that... What is my current level? Is it 80 right now? No. Is there a way you can investigate what this is? Oh, is that... No, I don't think I can see what the current level cap is right now. I'm pretty sure it's 99 right now, because that's the highest you can go. But, yes. We've more taught that with Yvonne building a new frame coding the AI. I mean, the fact that I don't know. We'll see what that is. 99 is not worth it unless crit build. Yeah, so it's like your DPS character, you know? Because I remember seeing a lot of people in like other games, they won't max out like their supports. Like, level 80 is probably fine for, like, most of the characters that you aren't really relying on for DPS. But yeah, I do not, I don't think I'm going to be able to do much with, oh, you're at 1.8 million. Holy. How are we doing on my other supplies? Can I just drain that? Oh my gosh. That's my entire stash. That is my entire stash. That's 1.6 million. You know what? Nah. We're gonna take it. We're gonna be safe. Wait, what? Oh, no, that is correct. Okay. I should finish this one. This is not gonna be done though. Be close. But we're getting there. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can. If I can get the bike, I am going to snag that bike. Because I am not going to... I need 9.6 million to get the rest of these permits. Which is already kind of crazy. But yeah, I think for now, that is about all I can do. I'm going to see how this goes. It'll be insane if it, if this goes higher. Also, Renegade, are you Europe or are you US? Pretty sure you're. Are you a Europe person? I actually don't know where you are. Actually, I'd say you're welcome to add me, but because I know you play. Yeah, you're here. You're welcome to add me if you want. Not that I'm going to have much for. I mean, I might have better listings on the elastic goods. That's about it. You're an Asia server. Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it then. Probably take 1 week of sanity experience just to farm for. Yeah, like I imagine between like just with all the passive production.
Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Just all the passive production you're gonna get, plus all the like the fact that sanity is so slow is not something I'm like super happy about. Because it is going to take a bit. This boy I know is a Filipino. Wait, Renegade is, or you're talking me? Either way, you're correct.
So, how's that for my real power?
Yeah, I could do that for her. Might as well. That just makes her a really nasty character for manufacturing. But yeah. There we go. Gosh, I am gonna be terrified. Oh, I can't do this in Dijon. I need to move to Wuling. I hope they move that restriction on launch. Depends on how they do it. Because it's probably, I don't know if they would have to have like some kind of a global listing. I don't know how easy that would be for them to do. I can already get them. If I had more of these, I'd be able to do this, but I don't. Did I do my delivery for the day? Yes, I did. And I don't think raising it's going to do anything here. I've already done those. Yeah. Yeah, I just have to wait out this now. That is going to be the slow case. I'm assuming there's only this location. I'm assuming there's only 2 locations for Wuling, which is fine. It's just a justification, and it turns a bit forced sometimes. Well, I mean, I think in this case it's okay, because it is, you know, it is, in it itself is, you know, this is Wuling City right here, this ecological research station. This is part of Wuling, like, city territory. So, like, having an outpost right here, that is an actual like full out base, would be a good place for them to actually stage like attacks. Because if you think about it, like all they have to do is go here and then they have a means. I mean, they could hold this area down. They have this side right here, but now they've got 2 directions of attack on field logistics. If they can take this region. So it's not necessarily a bad, like this would make sense they would attack here. Do the Zenerite battery for sale. I guess I could do that. I probably have the resources for it. Oh wait, no. Let me see what the recipe is for it. I need a packaging unit. There's no main store. No, we have exhausted that. We've exhausted that. You know, that kind of stuff for now, which is fine. It's 15. $6.30. I could run one of these at half. It would give me 6 a minute. This would be 6 every 2 minutes. That's where we're getting in mind to go. It's only 120. Yeah, that's only 120. Wait, hang on. Am I doing this math right? It's 90. No, I think it's 90. Because you need 2 organium per. Yes, it should just be 9. It should just be 90, which means I need 6 of this. Which realistically, we have a difference of 100, so we could do that. The only problem is I don't necessarily have that much space to work with. I guess I could work with the. Well, no, I can't. In some town's backyard is kind of, it's not the major thing. Just, I don't know about it. All of Valley 4's placement of it realistically had purposes. Like the story, like it was tied decently enough in Valley 4, because it's like you had that one place that just needed a settlement to help defend and also get itself up and running, which was Valley Pass. You had Research Park, which was basically had already suffered an attack and people were evacuated. They needed a place that they knew they could build up to help with the recovery effort, while also dealing with a lot of the disaster that came post Power Plateau Aether test site rift. And then the Power Plateau is the same situation as the Research Park. They were both faced attacked and needed basically that base to help them recover. In this case, I don't necessarily see that. I don't think it's as, like, the reasoning I think is fine for why this is here. Because you have multiple purposes. You have the benefits of this being here, which would allow the people at this place to have be well stocked. In a way, they could potentially be self-sufficient if you think about it. Not necessarily going to be how the way I would build this place, but it is something that, what is it? You know, it would help them have reserves to help, you know, if they were ever attacked, their resources aren't cut off. Because, like, if you think about it, if this place were to get attacked, all the enemy would have to do is just basically blockade them in all directions, and then they're just going to starve. But then that's kind of the reason why they're okay with it, because this would give them, like, this being here could potentially give them the means of a self-sufficiency without having to leave. It's sort of always just boring generic. Well, I mean, what other reason would they have here? That's kind of the hard thing, is you can't really have a crazy reason for them to, you know, I guess one thing you could do is if you have like a settlement that you're like attacking against, you know, you're attacking Nefereth and Ardashir, one of the outposts could be a front line, in which case this has good justification for helping keep that army supplied. But it's like, most of these times, you're not really... Like, Perlica even says it herself, violence is not their main objective. Like, they're not intended for that kind of reasoning. They're more designed, as they said in the story, to help others. So it makes, you know, realistically, it's not weird from that perspective. Is a frontline weapon versus the Blight. Yes, it is, but that, what you're referring to is why you have the core AIC area here. That's why they gave us this location, to help complement the Xenarite production that was already going on here. Or, you know, for Wuling City. This was designed for that. Yeah, that's why they gave us this core AIC area. Wuling is a different story. They haven't really... Or, sorry, not Wuling. Skyking Flats is a different story. And I think... I don't think it's a weird or a forced point. I think it makes sense from what they have. And that's really, like... You know... That's really all you need for this circumstance. Is that the reasoning for it being there just simply makes sense. Is it boring? Yeah, sure, but... You know, that's not... You know, some of these things aren't necessarily got to be... You know, don't have to be that interesting. And besides, the AIC, while it is a major part of Endfield, it's not the core... it's not what drives the story entirely. It's a complementing feature, mind you, but it's not the main thing that drives every single plot point of the storyline. It's just more at the end of the story arc, and in turn, sort of the chore. That's just the beta, though. That's just how this beta is ended. So you can't really do much with that. But if you think about what the premise that comes after, like where they're potentially leading with this, because like the last couple of, I mean, I don't know if you watched every second of the stream while you were catching up, but the way they justify it towards the end, where they're basically saying like there's a chance this place would get attacked first, so it makes sense for them to have the resources to defend themselves. That makes a lot of sense to me. Like it's not weird. So I don't think we have to worry about that. You know, Arknights generally does a pretty, like, Hypergriff's done generally a pretty good job at tying stuff to storyline. You know, they actually go out of their way to make the integrated strategies and reclamation algorithms tie to story to a degree. Hey, Igers. So yeah, we don't have a Rotogun for Wuling yet. The closest thing was really the boss here. Does it even exist in this one? Which is really just the Tidewalker. Like, that's the worst of it. But yeah, I think it's fine. This is sort of an alternative exploration. I'm just saying, Nefereth is a cranky because she's Sammy over Chief. All I had to... Renegade, I don't think the I can fix her is going to work. I'm not saying I don't believe, but Undertide, yeah. No, it's more of a what if scenario. It really, like, it was a good storyline for what I remember. Like, I think one of the funny things is I had a rough run one time, and I finished that IS run for IS3, and I remember I was like, I think it was like one. I don't remember what difficulty I was on, but I remember like I was just like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I won that. I was like kind of like sweating it a little bit. I just had a bad run. And it came, Miski shows up on screen, and you know, when it's the normal clear, you just see like he's got that I've seen things face. And I'm just like, yeah, that's a mood. I was like, yeah, I agree. I think that's the only time I ever really like had a good laugh at IS3 for that. Gosh, I need to go back and make like goofy, like I did a video for IS2. I think it was called Roguelike Ridiculousness. It was just a goofy like video I made, but I had fun making that one. I feel like I should go back and make one for IS3, 4, and 5. Because there's definitely a lot of really goofy things that happens in there. Wait, how much? What did I just see? I don't know how I did that. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that does make sense. Because there's a quest line for that. I need to go do that at some point. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with that video. It was just something I could do for the that I wanted to work on. So okay, I think for now that's all I'm gonna do for this stream. So I'll probably do a lot of stuff offline. I will form another stream for the character quest lines, but I think outside of that, maybe I'm sitting here thinking, is there any video ideas I could do? I think the biggest one would probably be giving maybe a better overview of Factory and like all the components and everything. Because I know there's a lot of people that are probably going to be wondering how involved Factory is going to be. And like how much they'll have to do, because like, I mean, I remember there was the blueprint concern that some people had, but honestly, I don't think blueprint, like it's kind of not necessary. Camera, please stop doing this. I don't think it's a concern as much. Medical Archives. I don't know if, like, because I'm a variety streamer, I don't think everyone tunes in for every single gacha I play. The Stagger Nuke team review. I don't think they're gonna work.
Wanna come snowboarding with me,
because I need you to understand though, dude.
Am I looking
The reason
alright
it
from
works
this angle?
is because a majority of the team, which was Perlica, both Perlica and Aviwena, their combo skill, like cooldown percentage, was like 69%. The best that I've seen we can get here is 15. Will I stream IS6? I need to catch up on IS. I've neglected Arknights more than I probably should. And considering how I feel about another gacha at the moment, I might actually have that one replace it. So I don't know. Well, I tend to sleep when you stream most of the time. Yeah, that's why on the weekends I try to do earlier morning streams if I can. So, but yeah, I kind of feel like Arknights is the game I don't want to be sleeping on too much because I do like playing it. It is a fun game. I want to play with my niche teams more, which right now, for those of you who don't know, is Rhinelab and Sleep. So I am a Sleep Knights and Rhine Knights player. Though I definitely do resort to other teams if I have to. Used to be a Vanguard Knights, but then they got too easy. Tacticians kind of made that... kind of got rid of the whole difficulty of ranged units. Chud Niche Knights. I like... Niche Knights is fun. You don't have to do it, but it's fun. Quite a sleeper build there, yeah. Like, I remember how goofy it was doing a couple, like I said, the Lapland boss fight on Laptop's event was just so silly, watching her, like, frozen in place up where she was in a T-pose position while I was taking everybody out. She literally could not do anything. Rhinelab's getting new artificer. Oh yeah, I heard about that. They have so many things going on. I'm happy with that. The only downside to Rhinelab though is like you have so much micromanagement from like you've got summoners, you have a trapper, you have the what is it? You have Silence Altar who can put down a drone. You have Silence who can put down a drone. You have Mulsay, who literally is a tactician, so you have to put down her thing, then have her copy something. It'd be like that. I just play with whatever 5 or less stars I like. Fair enough. 5-star knights and below is never a bad thing. I know a lot of people that do that. Oh boy, more micromanagement with artifact. Yeah, it'd be like that. I mean, like, I think what's silly is, like, when you have, like, I had an IS run where I literally was just placing down a whole bunch of, like, traps and stuff everywhere, and I literally just turned the map into a, whatever enemy it was versus a bunch of Legos. Like, it is just goofy. But yeah, I need to play IS more. Maybe that's... Oh, I need to... Whenever they... Alright. For another thing I like, that I think, that I really want to focus on, if they release Reclamation Algorithm 2, whenever that is, I am 100% gonna binge the crap out of that game mode. I am one of the few people that love... I say few because I've apparently been told that a lot of people dislike it, which makes me a little bit sad, but I really liked Reclamation Algorithm. So I will play the absolute crap out of that. I think my current record... Maybe I should do a wipe one of these days and just start over. I don't know. Maybe do like... I think I got to like 180 days before I before I basically took a break. It just drags a bit for me. Yeah, it does, but there was a lot of stuff to do. I finished all the story, laughed because Pepe was Pepe. I never touched it. It's not a short game. It is one of those games that you probably will be playing for several hours before you even come close to finishing it. Endfield is just 3D Reclamation Algorithm. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Well, you're close enough. I will definitely agree that it definitely is a lot more base buildy. But yeah, there's still a lot of things I can do in Reclamation Algorithm that I've not done. Maybe I might try might do a rerun or a redo of it at some point. But yeah, I'm sitting like, is there anything else I could do in here before I like forget? I don't think so. There was stuff right here in this corner. Maybe I should go check that out. I got to 300 something day, but I've not finished the main story. Oh yeah, I think I've finished the main story. Those bosses were interesting. I think the last like 15 days I spent literally being professional slug racer and laughed as Pompey obliterated everybody. Oh, it just goes away if enough of it disappears. Yeah, I definitely had a good amount of fun with it. Okay, once you get like rid of 90% of it, it's gone. Okay, that's not that bad. But yeah, I actually do kind of like that the fact that you have this region kind of encouraging you to just carry a bunch of... Oh, I've got a bunch of inventory space filled up. Try to add the feedback of slug racing in Endfield. I don't think they would do... I mean, it would... If they did the slug racing, it would probably be more like the you pick a team and which one wins. Like, kind of shenanigans that was. Because then you'd have the people... Oh. Interesting. Is there something I can drag around? I don't see anything. Oh wait, hold up. Can I, water? Oh, it's out of range. Oh, it just never mind, it just pauses. There's another one? What does this do? Oh! Well, that helps. Where's the other one? Oh, is it because that... Is it that overheated thing right there? Slug racing when you become the slug. That's basically just Arknights' version of Uma Musume. Oh. Right there. Apparently Dr. Eat Slug. Look, he is built different, okay? The man literally takes a kettle and like of like boiling water and just chugs the thing down. There's already a speedy slug catching minigame, no? Oh yeah! Maybe. I think I was actually supposed to go over there. Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling for now. Can I jump over that? I don't think so. Is the floating boxes? They're not really floating though. Can I make that jump? Capture stuff for the race. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think I can make that. Is there another switch? Where is this other switch? I see this wire right here. Because you can see the two lines that are connected to this door. There's one over here. It's... oh, well, hang on. Oh. Can I just hit it from here, actually? Yes, yes, I can. Enemy voice line. Oh, okay. Ooh, shiny.
Hope it's useful.
But yeah, I don't know. I really should give another run to that game, to Reclamation, though. Because I think there's probably still a bunch of stuff I've missed. How do you get over there, though? Can I hit? I can't hit that. That's already down now. Do the rest of the platforms move, or is it just these that move? Okay. I'm gonna go see what that switch over there does. Because I just realized I don't think I ever well, no, can I even get over there? Can I make that jump? Oh, wait. A little more. What does this do? Oh. I guess I just didn't hit this. Oh, okay. No, that's easier. Okay, that goes down. No, that goes up. Oh, that's so that way I can go that. I can go that way. Okay. This is a longer puzzle than I thought it was going to be. Okay, but now what? Oh, do I just go back down? I guess I can lower the water again, can I? Does this lower the water again? No. Oh! I'm gonna grab that now. The other one's in the room, I think. Oh wait, does that mean that one's active and I can lower again? No. Okay, but why though? I'm looking at this like, but why? Just trying to figure out what is even going on right now. Ah, nope, that's not what I wanted to press. Last one's inside there. I'm just trying to figure out what was the entire point of that. Like, why did we lower the water again? I didn't understand that. Why did that switch lower the water? What was that for? Oh, the last one's in here. Can I open it before? Nope, I can't. With a chest key, I guess? I just don't understand what that one was for. I mean, it's fine. I think we finished the puzzle here. There's nothing else here to do. It was just weird. I didn't understand that last switch. We gotta grab one of the keys. I guess? I don't know. But yeah. Okay. Try to avoid these characters. I want to see what else there is over here. That's a bridge. That is pretty cool. No. Bomb!
Time to hit my eye peeled.
Roger. Engaging the enemy. Ready to support.
Oh, 5,000 credits! Oh, I was attacking him. Ah! They get interrupted so easily.
The battle is ending. Let's take a break while we still can.
Okay. That looks like that is wicked, though. Oh wait, that actually looks like more. Like, I wonder what happens. What happens to the area that's like on the other side, like over in the actual like Blight Tide. Hey, Alpha, welcome. Well, I would say welcome, but we are pretty much almost done, I think. But yeah, I don't know. There's some weird things with exploration here that I'll have to do, but I think for the most part, we are in pretty good shape.
Wanna come snowboarding
I think
with
all I
me,
need to do... Did I make his last piece? We were just a little bit shy. Wait for more story, I guess. Well, we got the event that's coming in 2 days. It's probably... It looks like it's just a beat-up event, though. So, I'll probably be able to do a couple things, but... I don't know. I'll have to see what I can get away with, because... Like, I have two...
Visibility's good. Perfect weather. Still waiting for something?
Can I even promote them right now? No, I need these, which means I'll have to spend the rest of that. I'll probably just focus my sanity on getting this team built. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Thanks for streaming this game. This game's been fun. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I appreciate that. Yeah. I look forward to streaming this game when it comes out in full. I'm like sitting here like I'm probably gonna be more factory focused for stuff than I would be anything else. But at the same time, I don't mind doing team builds if I find something silly. What 5 stars and 4 stars are good? I mean, most of the character roster, I have most of them. I'm missing, I think, 3 characters right now. Because I think there's, what? 27, right? Wait. How many? Hold up. 4? Only 20, though. Was it 23? Was it 23 or 27 characters? I had actually no idea. But yeah, anyway. 4 stars that are good. Snowshine, definitely.
Visibility's good.
Alesh is good if you want to play to solidify, or if you're using Endman. That's a good SP character. 23. Okay, I was pretty sure there was like either 27 or 23. And it was like somewhere in the mid to either low mid or high mid 20s. Definitely a good Vanguard. If you're going down the like everybody's honestly pretty decent. It just depends on your team that you're using. So like if you're going electric, obviously Prolica, Arclight, Avi is pretty solid. If you're going heavy physical, Chen is nice.
I believe we should.
Catcher is not bad for a physical team if you're more of the parry playstyle player. Another physical character is Daban. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody for some reason. Technically, Inman is physical. Oh yeah, and Hog himself. Free-to-play team recommendation. Ooh. So, what would you consider as a free-to-play in that case? Like, would you want like no 6 stars? Is that what you would probably say for free-to-play, or like at most 1? I want to understand what you would define as that. Because if you're wanting like no,
is it my turn already?
Because like this would be a free-to-play team technically, because there's no 6 stars in here, and you're going down the electric route. Easy to get. Okay, so 5 stars probably. So this team would probably be what you're looking for then, if you're wanting electric play style. Is there actually? Let me see. Can I build another? You could probably replace
a new mission.
I hear Orignium singing.
You could play this way too if you wanted to. The only problem you have to deal with is that Dapan is gonna probably step on Inman a bit. So you could play this team for a physical team. It would still work because he would do knock. I think he does a physical. Does he do vulnerable on his parry? I'm pretty sure he does.
Visibility's good.
Maybe, is it just pure vulnerable?
I shall give you my best.
Yes, it's just normal vulnerable. There's no actual physical status to it. It's just vulnerable. So yeah, you would use catcher there.
All set and ready, awaiting your command.
You would play catcher, and then catcher would trigger Chen. Chen would trigger Inman. That would be 2 stacks of vulnerable there. You can use Chen's lift to shatter Inman's crystals, and then you would need the 4th somewhere to get Dapan working. Let's see. If you wanted another one, this is the higher end, so I wouldn't do this one. Let's wipe this team for now. I find it weird that team works. Alesh Estelle would work. Yes, because Alesh plays into things getting frozen, and she likes to break things that freeze. So these two would literally feed each other. Yes. That I could see. You just need someone to do the initial cryo, which Estelle I think can. Oh, well, you know what? It would help if I did.
Now, how should I explore?
Yeah, she has a cryo infliction that she can do there.
Unspoken secrets.
At that point, if you wanted to, if you want someone to help with being tanky and just healing, you could bring Snowshine. I love that. You can bring Snowshine there. If you wanted to play harder into Alesh, you can bring Inman. Because basically what you could do, you could either use Snowshine parry to apply a Cryo Infliction, and then use Alesh to solidify, Estelle to break. You get Alesh's combo. No, you'd get. So you do Snowshine skill, Alesh skill. Alesh skill causes solidify, triggering Estelle's combo. Combo would break. Alesh triggers, but because actually it'd be Alesh second because Inman would go first. Actually, no, probably Alesh would go first, I think. Because I think it depends on the position of where they are on the team. So, because they're both going to trigger off of Estella's... Or is it Estella or Estella? Hang on.
Now, how should
It is
I
Estella.
explore those?
Because it triggers off of Estella, it's probably going to be Alesh, then Inman. Which is probably better because that means his cooldown timer's already going while she's about to bind somebody. The only well, no, actually, you would have to use her to break her own. You could use her to break it because I don't think she plays into Crystallize. So this team would work, and you have one 4-star in here. You have Inman, who you already start with. The other 2 are 5 stars. If the pre-registration things go, you get Snowshine. So you would just need to use a 5-star. Is that the cheesiest team? Not really. I wouldn't say... there's not really a team that I would say is cheese. You're playing into Solidification and Crystal, kind of like my first team is.
How should I explore?
Kind of like this team is.
Unspoken secrets.
So these 2 teams are doing the same thing. You're playing more into Cryo with this group, though. But it's not like, you know, you're not gonna have a hard time. Like, both of these teams work. This one just has a 6-star in it. What do you think the potential for solo instead of running a team in Endfield? Chen by a mile.
Our turn already? Nice. One
So-
should strike when the timing is right.
Chen, you could use Chen's skill. Chen's own skill triggers a combo skill. And then this you just use whenever you want. So she does not need another operator to really use her full kit. Li Feng, can he do that? Does he have the ability to?
Finally got an assignment for me?
Yeah, no vulnerabilities. Well... Two hit and then slams the ground to deal. Yes. Okay, no. That would work. Yeah, he would do it to himself. He would be able to get his own combo skill. So yeah, both Li Feng and Chen can do it. Li Feng I didn't know because I wasn't sure because I've never used him that much. I knew he was a soloable character in the past, but I didn't know if he would be usable there. But if you don't have him because he's a 6-star,
Give me the front row this time.
you can 100% play Chen. And Chen, I think you get Chen for free, don't you? Because she's starter squad. I'm pretty sure you just straight up get her like halfway through the Valley 4 base attack. If I recall. So you can use her pretty much from the get-go and she will play. The best part is she does play nicely into your team. Like your starting team. So like you'll have Inman, Perlica, and Chen from the get-go.
My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
So actually, if you're starting out,
Leave it to
this
me.
is actually not a bad team. Wolfguard can somewhat solo now. Oh yeah, he kinda can. Yeah, that is true.
Command is yours.
Because this is just an Arts Infliction, and his skill does that. And at that point, you can use the combustion and just yeah, exactly. That works. Yeah. And you could do actually that works out a lot better because you could use his own ultimate and then use his skill to get the extra hit, or you can do his skill, get the combo skill, then skill again. So he is technically self-sufficient, yeah. Fluorite probably should be able to because I think this is nature infliction.
What if someone's not ready for it?
So you'll just, the only downside is you have no way to really, I don't think, can you consume it? Yeah, you can't consume the nature infliction, so you're just going to constantly nature burst. Which is okay in its own way, I guess. Wait, what? Why is this confused? Is this just like at the start of battle she gets 10 seconds of arts immunity and attack plus 10%? Am I misunderstanding? Like, or is there some other way you get this? She just gets a 10-second buff at the start of a fight. But yeah, she does work. You can run her solo, it's just the only downside is you're not consuming the nature infliction stacks. So you have no real means of consuming that. Chen is the same problem too. She has no way to consume vulnerable because lift is just going to keep adding stacks. But why would you put yourself through the struggle of solo though? I mean, Chen's got. You probably could do a pretty good build on Chen though, because I think there is you could play towards this with the Aether Tech side, or you could go into Swordmancer. And that just deals extra damage. So you could, in theory, play this way. Arts Intensity, which applies for her. Arts Intensity does not specifically tie into, like, arts itself, like what we know in Arknights. Oh yeah, no, this set is, like, 100% geared towards her. 2 things of physical damage bonus and ultimate bonus if you want to play that. Or you can do these 2 and then pick up, what is it? You need the glove. You need a glove that's physical damage, maybe? Or you can do basic. That wouldn't be bad. Actually, it's agility strength. Yeah, that would work too. So you could take this, take the battle skill bonus from it. Yeah, there's a lot, like, you would probably want to use maybe this set or this one. Because you can go this way with it or this. Actually, this one might be better if she's solo, because this is a constant bonus she'll have for 15 seconds and then 10. So that boost of, this is what, 4 stacks of that? That's 32%. Then you get the 16%, so that'd be 48 on top of... Oh, you probably would want to use Arts Intensity, which Arts Intensity plays into, I think, the effect of lift. I'll have to double check what Arts Intensity does. It's been a while since I've actually read into Arts Intensity.
Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
I think somebody has it. They don't really explain it here. At least if I can find something to explain Arts Intensity. I think it's ABA, and then here if there is anything for it. Oh, they don't actually talk about it. They don't. Yeah, elemental, yeah, exactly. Elemental mastery is the closest, like, equivalent to it. It just makes everything slightly stronger. Though at the same time, it's a little bit weird because you have, like, a good example of this actually is on Snowshine with her last pot. Or not last pot, third pot. So, like, you have this on third pot, you have solidification status level +1. So to explain that one, basically, let's say you put electric infliction on an enemy, and then you do it a second time. So you have 2 stacks of electric infliction. Then with those 2 stacks, you apply cryo. When you do that, you get solidification level 2. So in a weird way, the game actually doesn't, it's not punishing you for having multiple infliction, you know, it probably actually rewards you better if you put multiple stacks of your first element's infliction on and then convert level 4. Because when you do a level 4 infliction with the cryo infliction, you're going to get a level 4 solidification, which is an incredibly long solidification. You do more damage on the shatter, and the initial cryo damage increases. Will you be an active CC when the game comes out? I want to be. I will do everything that I can to be. I do juggle a lot of other games though, so I kind of try to balance out what I can. On I have a streaming schedule, so you can kind of see what other games I play, or I guess you could just look at my channel. But yeah, I will try to cover this as much as I can. I'm going to be more focused on base and maybe a little bit of combat, but I probably would want to help people more with base or factory stuff than anything else. So, because I know there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be more pro-combat. There's going to be story people. So I probably would not be anywhere near as entertaining on that. Well, I say that, and I fought a rhinoceros earlier while also falling off a cliff. But yeah, it's gonna come down a lot to like all my other gachas. So I'm not necessarily like I'm not a dedicated gacha player. Goes so hard even under level. Oh yeah, it does. Like it is surprising how deadly that is. Because I've gotten it a couple times with this team because I had Perlica constantly just doing electric, and then I forgot Snowshine does Crown Flick on her retaliation, and yeah, level 4 solidification. I actually wonder, I need to test something. I need to pull that team back out.
I hear Ridgnium singing.
I need to see. Because the red guy that is, the red frog that's right here is immune to a level 1, but if you build up a higher level
Stay alert.
Of it,
This hostile poses significant threat.
does that actually freeze him? Like, if you increase the solidification level, does that make it to where you will freeze like an elite? Or is that just not going to do anything? This is just something I need to know.
Clearing the way for the rescue. Let's show them. Let's go before my strike. Perfect is this win. I spot an opening. I shall sweep the rest. Target locked. Play it by ear. Here's my chance.
I want to get rid of the slug buddies first. Here. Snowshine. Let him come over here. I don't want to drag the other boys into this fight. Three. I just realized I can't do anything about that because he's stuck. Let's keep the 4 stacks in. No, okay, he's immune to solidify entirely. Okay. I was actually just curious if this works though. Ow! I think he felt that one, guys.
Commence L7, annihilation.
Like a flash, it struck. I shall sweep the rest.
But that can be shat. Oh, whoa, hello.
I shall sweep the rest.
Don't feel bad. Endure the storm and approach our goal.
Assess that solidification physical teams are viable versus boss now. Last bit of their district did not work. Oh yeah, I can. The thing was, like, my team in the past was just very reactionary, and it was fun working with it. Because it was like entirely, for the most part, physical, with just her being the only elemental character involved, but even then she did so little that it didn't, she was a self-contained, I mean, she still is relatively self-contained. Her own ultimate can feed into her own battle skill. It's just with the more electric characters that can do that, it works out well. But that's why I kind of played that team more physical. I didn't really mess with the elements aside from this team that I'm using right now, because that was basically what I used back then for like stagger nuking. Nowadays I'm just like, I don't know if I can do it that well, but she did hit really dang hard with that recall. What was the stagger hit on that? 5 and 10. She gets 3 normal lances, so it's 15 if they all hit. If you use her ult and the 3, so you'll get what, 25 there. I don't know what if it's actually like 100 stagger or if they have a different number for it. But yeah, if you can reduce her cooldown, it actually honestly makes me think that the best thing I can do would be to actually reduce her combo skill cooldown. They're like 9 to 12. Yeah, I mean, they did like give everybody a reduced cooldown on these. Because Perlica used to be, I think, like high 20s. And now she's only 20 seconds instead. And I ended up, I think when I finished in CPT 1, I had it down to like 9 seconds? 8 or 9 seconds. Hers was like 5.
Am I looking all right from this angle?
I could have brought hers down to 3, but I didn't see the purpose for it because by the time she would finish a combo, it was already greater than 3 seconds, so I just left her with like a crit build. What if we give her the stagger plus gear? Oh, you're talking the... I don't know if that would go well for her, though. I think I know which one you're referring to. I just gotta remember. I think it's... this? No. This one. Stagger efficiency bonus. It's only 20%, though. So you're getting like an extra 3 points on with if all 3 hit, and then it'd be 18 and 12. So you get 30 instead of. It's not like a huge number. You have to play with the weapon more.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Which reminds me, I need to raise this. It's a percentage. Yeah, it's not 20. Or it's not like 20 points. It's a lot more than that. Yeah, if I can get this in a much better shape, that would be good. But I know, like, for example, Sundered Prince, if your wielded operators is the one you're controlling, they get a 14% stagger bonus on the final strike, which for Snowshine, that is basically, what, 3 points-ish? Probably, so it puts her at 26. Which if I did that plus the 20% from the gear, would be what? 27-ish? That's still pretty dang good. Like her, I'm gonna be using her, so I might actually do that. Is go down that route. Cause yeah, she's got the cryo, but she's not really doing anything with it after that. She's mostly, she has this solidification that she does, but that's a force level 1. It's not a higher one than that, so it's the lowest level solidification, so it's really just used for shattering. If you're using this to cause solidification, you've got an electric team or some other elemental team built. So it's possible. But yeah, I feel like if I were to combine this thing getting insanely high stat, because actually I don't know. Can I actually see what this thing looks like at the highest? I think I can. Let's go to the EFTB. Weapon files. Show me Great Sword, Sundered Prince. There we go. So 33% additional stagger. So if you have that and the 20%, that's a lot. Her final, she's gonna be like basically hitting people for so much stagger on that alone. The thing with this though is that I think a couple of these points you need to get copies of her, you need to get copies of the weapon to get more of it. Like there's only so much you can do with the essences to raise this stat. So I'd have to have multiple copies of Sundered Prince to do this. Actually, I think the best I can get is 4 points. I don't think I can actually see what that would be at 4. How much does it go up by on her? Because it's 12% base. I think she has 1 point in it right now.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
14, so it goes up 2.4-ish. So with 3 more points, we're looking at, what, 4.8? So basically about 19%. Well, basically, it's basically the same buff twice. So 20% twice. Is that its own stagger effective? Yeah, stagger efficiency. Yeah, there it is. So that would be a bonus there. Okay, I don't know how that would work overall. But, I mean, her hitting for a lot... Like, she hits for a lot already on her parry. Her parry's hitting for 20 stagger alone. That's going to get boosted by the artifacts set. That'd be 24 instead. So that's still pretty good. She does have SP return, so she could also benefit from sets that give SP on skill. Well, which actually I think that would be this set. The only problem is the combo skill cooldown is wasted. Because I don't usually if you're using her, you're not likely gonna, if you're using her effectively, you're not going to get your HP that low unless you're really making mistakes like I've done before. But hey, that extra damage up is nice. I don't know. I'd have to tinker with what to put on her to see what I would do with this. I think there is a set that's dedicated to Zaihi. Is it? Which one is it? This one. I think this is the Zaihi set. Though you could effectively put this on. This is Will Intellect. Yeah, that's Zaihi. I think. I'm pretty sure Zaihi's Will Intellect.
I'm primed for contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment.
Honestly, I liked her old ultimate, but this isn't necessarily bad for cryo teams. They played her more towards cryo. She used to basically just be a Bennett. She was a nasty Bennett. I think when you actually did the math in the past, it was like I think the total like bonus was like a 60-70% attack boost to your entire team with her ultimate. So, yeah.
I'm primed.
Can't do much with it now, unfortunately. Soon in the afternoon. Yeah, it's definitely getting late, so I probably should hop for the evening. Also provides protection. She does, but
performance.
The main stats of this gear does not play well for her unless it's strength. It needs to be strength will. And none of those really play into her. So you're actually, in a way, kind of stunting her. You can use the other stats if you want, but you're not getting any bonuses. You're basically treating her as a buffer and tank. Actually, I don't really think none of these are strength. Okay, no, there's one strength. Yeah, this is not great. I wouldn't use her on this. I guess the extra health is nice, but I don't know if I would do much with that afterwards. Starts arc infliction and triggers res burst. The thing triggers 100% damage. Elemental res down now. That's not what I would do. I don't know who I would let use this one. Because this would need to be somebody who could use their skill quite often. To really play into it. I'm not sure who would use this, because This is basically trying to make their combo skill hit for really hard. I am not sure who would do that. Okay, it wouldn't be somebody that would, It looks like it has no expiration on the stack, so you could probably use this for a while. So someone that refunds SP on battle skill. Could be, if you wanted to rely on that, or you could have somebody else do that. Like, this could be someone who you're just using the skill for. To, break stuff. Or you basically are just using their skill constantly. You wouldn't, so like, Zaihi wouldn't work for this because her skill, her combo skill is triggered from her skill ending. Perlica would be too easy to proc before her skill would, I mean, her combo skill would still hit pretty hard, but I don't know if this would be what you would want to use that on. Not to mention, well, it's wanting to put this toward, it almost is trying to do this towards, like, Ember. Because this is Strength Will main stat. And this is the inverse, if you wanted to do more healing. You'd use that to fly. You could do that, yeah. Inman sub DPS. Inman, you'd have to, it would have to be a skill that you can avoid using. The only like the combo skill that's harder to trigger. Because when it's available, you have to wait the timer out, and if there are other combo skills in queue, there's a chance that you would probably lose the that combo skill timing just because you have to wait out a timer. So it would need to be one that's very like niche trigger. So if you wanted to, I think a good example of this actually might be, I need to see, Dapan, what's your 2 stats? It's a Dapan set. It's Dapan. No, that makes a lot of sense.
Job from it? I'll handle
No,
it.
it's Dapan. You need 4 stacks of vulnerable.
Go.
That explains so much for that. Philly Velvet, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, this makes a lot of sense why this would be harder to reach. You're going to be doing his skill multiple times just like that. I mean, he's self-sufficient, ironically enough. It's going to take a bit before he before he gets to this, because you need to basically raise that enough. I mean, that's actually kind of funny, not going to lie. I'm going to try that. I need to actually try that set on him. Because that means his, this is going to hurt. Because you have 4 stacks of vulnerable already. This applies Crush, which Crush is going to eat all 4 of those vulnerable stacks and do boosted damage. On top of the fact that this is doing boosted damage already. And then you have the sets effect, which are also going to do the same thing. Not to mention this. You are putting every bit of his damage into that combo skill. Like, it is intentionally this is a combo skill nuke. I actually want to see how much damage this would do. I need the answer to this, but I need to raise him to do that. Because keep in mind, this sword also... And the worst part is, I think this is a 5-star, so I've got a dupe of it already. I'm gonna put that in, there. Okay, no, this is literally, I think this is the way you make the Depend solo run. Because you literally are gonna have way too much fun with that. I need to experiment with this at some point. That is disgusting. And it's like, if you're playing solo, you're the only one who's gonna be building those stacks. Like, Dapan will be the only one building those stacks, and then eventually you just eat all of them with his combo skill. And that man is going to... He will not only cook, he will eat. Oh, that is so weird. I think it is. I think that's the intention of that set is for Dapan. So, all right, we've done enough side banter here. I am gonna hop off for the night though. It has been a good stream. I think tomorrow we have another. I think I'm streaming tomorrow as well, and I should be streaming more Wuthering Waves, seeing the second half of the stream. No, second half of the of 2.8. Sorry, not stream. Second half of 2.8. I'm just looking to see what else I got planned. So that'll be the plan for Wednesday. I'll take a break on Thursday. We'll do some more Blue Archive stuff, and then I'm gonna do some Girls Frontline on Saturday. So that is the current plan for the week. If you have not checked out that, it is on my channel on YouTube. I've also, I think I've posted, I don't know if I posted it to Twitter. I know I've posted on my Discord. I will see. But yeah, that is the current plan. The current stream ached. Are you going to save Ayame again? Oh. Oh, yeah. I was like, you know what, that one still works, because we're technically going on Hyakyako. I don't actually know if she's involved in that story. She probably isn't, but still. We shall see. I do like that picture though, so I'm not super worried about it. A lot of the images worked for it, so it is what it is. So anyway, I'm gonna hop off. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night, morning, evening, whatever time it is for you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some Wuthering Waves. So anyway, have a good one, everyone, and later.